Here we go. Here we go. Guys, if you want to come play on the true vanilla server with us, please do. I have shared the connection info to you. So now at this point, we just have to kind of hope you get in there. Let's play. Let's play some Zomboid. Play some Zomboid. Zombie. Quite a few of you on right now. Quite a few of you on at the moment, you little Cheerios, you. Here we go. It's beginning. We're logging in. Logging in. Logging in. Ooh, we're logging in. Here we go. Onto the server. Yeah, sorry about that, Mikey. I mean, I've done what I can do. I've made the changes and I've secured the thing as much as I can. I've seen it work on other servers, so I know it is possible. Ah, someone has built... What's up, Cat in Front? Someone has built us a door. Oh, wow, Pepe's been busy. Pepe's been busy. Welcome, Captain Front. We're back in the Zomboid. Pepe's a busy man. Look at all this hard work he's done. I'm still tense. Do we have SIGs? Are we all out of SIGs? Do SIGs count as junk? They do. What's up, Windy Bendy? We're back on the server, baby boy. Is Safe House allowed loot on or off? I'd be happy to read you the settings that we currently have. Let me open up the server file. The true vanilla INI. Let's see, Safe House. I'm going to search the word Safe House. Items will not respawn in buildings that players have claimed as a safe house. True. Both admins and players can claim safe houses. True. Allow non-members to enter a safe house without being invited. True. Allow fire to damage a safe house. True. Allow non-members to take items from safe houses. True. Players will spawn at a safe house that they were a member of before they died. True. Safe house allow non-residential. False. Did I answer the question? Allowing non-members to take items doesn't protect the content. I see. So we need that to be... We need allow non-members to take... We need that to be false. Okay? And trespass can stay true. People can still get into your... Right? I'll put false. Let's see here. Let's keep searching safe house. Let's see what else we found. Sledgehammer only. Safe house hit points. Disable safe house when owner is connected. True. All right, I'm saving my changes. All right, I've saved the changes, guys. If that was an issue, it should be resolved. Test it again. There's an alarm going off in the house. Where did that alarm come from? Why am I still hearing an alarm? What's up, Cool Flames? What's up, Hans? I don't understand where this alarm is coming from. It's so obnoxious. There we go, finally. Thank you for the raid, Cool Flames! Welcome, welcome! Is that you?
No, it's me.
Who's me? What are you doing here? How did you find this place? You crazy boy. What are you doing? What? Who are you? You know him? He's here at our house. How did you get here, you?
Oh, wait, no. He and Kaito came by yesterday and I think he can see never came out.
Oh, I see. Very nice. Where's my magazine?
It's hard to tell when I can't see, character names.
I see my magazine is returned.
Yes. And he came by and is currently borrowing one of our books. I'm holding one of his shotguns as collateral.
Okay.
He wanted to borrow our Carpentry 1, so he gave me a fully loaded pump shotgun as collateral. So I told him,
Can we help you? Can we help you? You're grabbing things from the interior here. What are you doing? You got some stuff. What kind of stuff? Some food. Just put that on the ground. Some meds. Good. Just put it right on the floor. No takey. Yeah, I see you have some stuff. Very nice. All right, you can have that stuff. We don't need your stuff. Put your backpack on. Do you need a ride over to your... Do you know where your safe house is? Does he know where their safe house is?
I have no idea on that one.
You're going to want to deposit your stuff at your safe house so that you and Kaito have belongings. Here, I'll drive you over there. Come with me.
This side's look good for the building expansion, by the way?
Yeah, it's looking very good. Very nice. You look old. This is a beautiful car. I don't think Pinky knows she can chat in-game with the text stuff, because we've never used that. I know I can chat, but I don't know how to make it visible to everyone. Do /all, like this, Pinky. Like this. /all. Bobby! There you go, Pinkerton. El Pinkerinsky. El Pinkerdoodle. Inky Pie. L. Pinkarinsky. He was supposed to be making her way towards Echo Creek. We're not actually sure if she did that or not. Bobby! Sounds like he's at the Rosewood Fire Department. If I had to guess. What's up, Squidly? I left the key at the gas station on the west side of Riverside. It's kind of a lemon with no gas, but it should run once it's based up. Okay. Welcome! We celebrated Cool Flame's birthday today. That was today's agenda. And now we're back in our PZ server, guys. That was a ton of fun with him. What's the plan now, says Evan. I'm just going to get all my supplies for my car. And then maybe, it's 8:20 a.m., so I've got like a whole day to engage in tomfoolery here. Oh, with the bats! With the bats! I would say this is a pretty solid first base for us. Flying bat soup, says Evan. Yes, Evan. The secret. That's our secret. Flying bat soup. Flying bat soup. For the man who has everything. It's past your bedtime. Hey, kid. Hey, I saw you earlier when the boy was here. Hello again. You walked in the door 10 minutes ago? Damn, you had a busy day, girl. Was it just busy with work or what? Research as much as we can here. We've secured the beginning. We've secured the beginnings of something amazing. Now we just have to wait. We gotta research what we can, learn what we can. I've been making use of having the car this week. I've been driving. We went out with a friend, got our toes done, grabbed food, went thrifting. Hey, that's one thing I miss so much about the States is good thrifting, bro. Hello, hello. I see you built a door. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. No key for it, though. But it's at least, you know, a visual barrier.
Meanwhile, I've been suffering. How are you suffering? What happened? Why are you suffering? What kind of suffering are you going through? Yeah, having a car is nice. I'm at the freeway in front of Echo.
Some of the folks here to join us for dinner.
We have friends for dinner?
Yep.
Oh, a low-grade fever. You just gotta hope.
Rabbit in the fridge.
Just gotta hope for the best. I think you'll be okay. The fever actually is usually a good thing. It's.
I tried to get us more feathery friends, but I only got as far into Ovo to get all the eggs that you saw that we have, but not to get any egg layered.
I see. Yeah, Ovo was swarmed last time I went over there.
Yeah, I managed to draw probably about half of them out and then lost them in the field, but that's still a lot in there. So, do be careful around that area because, like I said, half of them are out in the wheat fields.
Any signs of players who aren't Kaito in Philly?
Nope. I have not seen Tater at all. The only other person I've seen has been an admin when they came by to help me with the trailer.
I just heard a scream.
Yeah, unfortunately, my carpenter is slowing down a little bit because we're missing volume 4.
I hear Pinky screaming in the other room. Something's going not well for her.
Oh no.
Top of her lungs.
So I figure once we can get our hands on a sledgehammer, we can knock some of these walls out, just be walked through. But otherwise, I figure once I've got this place actually sealed in, we can just take the planks down and climb through the windows in the short term.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I've got a leather drying rack out here. I don't remember if the rabbit leather is the right size for it or not, but it's the size at the very least I'm going to need for making some of the stations. So at some point I'll either need to get some deer, some pigs, or a cow. I have to get 2 bits of medium leather in order to make the stations I need.
Pinky is freaking out.
And if I remember right, we did have a little bit of the tobacco seeds, but they won't help us till next year because it's March is their planting season.
Do I enjoy writing? I love writing. I write for my D&D campaign. Hey, I gotta turn off the camera for just a minute. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, I personally love writing. In different capacities too. I like creative writing. I like journaling to some degree. I'm a very big planner. So I love to write my plans and my intentions and what's next. Guys, we're having so much fun on the server. If you want to play with us, the details are the pinned comment on both YouTube and Twitch. This is the true vanilla server. I'm just reading and researching and learning as much as I can. And it is good. It is good. Oh. How about you, Squiddy? Do you enjoy writing? What do you write about? We are killing it, chat. Having a blast.
Alright, so I'm putting Kaito's shotgun in the sink in the bathroom in case he comes by while I'm gone. He owes a carpentry 1 in order to get it back. I'm gonna head into town and see if I can round up some supplies while we got daylight.
Just reading all the seeds to get all of our seed knowledge. Just getting as much knowledge as we can. It's going to be useful to have and to share. What's Pinky up to? I'm not sure where she is. I pray to the god of death that my friend will be saved. All right, all done. I'm pretty sure I've already read these, but the game is acting like I haven't, so I'm gonna reread them. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's put this back. I think if I select all of these, just to hear, my guy will read as many as he can. Lord of Death, please save my friend. I like the M&M method. At any time you think of something creative, write it down immediately on anything nearby and take it home to the idea jar. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. It's a very good idea. I also prefer to write things down and keep those ideas for later. Back in the States, I had a fish bowl, like a clear fish bowl that I got from the store. And I would literally just put whatever thought I had in the fishbowl. And then later, I could just pull a thought from the fishbowl and develop it. I got that idea from Dave Chappelle. I haven't written in a long time, but I had a good conversation with my friend at the beach last night about the novels we're dreaming about writing, and it's gotten me thinking a lot. Maybe writing is your thing, Squiddy. Get back into it. Thoughts on the weather lately? Says Iota PZ. Iota, are you talking about the weather on the server? Are you playing with us? Or are you talking about the weather in general? Here in the Philippines, it's the rainy season, so yeah, it's beautiful. I love the rainy season. I prefer it because it's much cooler weather. It's much cooler weather. I really love that. Here in the game, weather-wise, I just logged in, so I'm not sure what weather patterns. Let's see, the server started on the 9th. It's now the 17th. And I survived 2 days, so I survived. It's been over a week, huh? They must have had their first helicopter event and everything. The game starts on 7/9. Wait, I thought you were from the underworld. No. The underworld. There's no one to rule in the underworld. Why would I be in the underworld? Moldraw gas station, friend or foe? Blam, blam. Blam, blam. Yeah, we're still working out the kinks, guys. There's some settings that might change, etc., etc. But we just want it to be very vanilla. We want it to feel vanilla. You know? That's critical for us. I really want this server to feel vanilla, and I want it to feel fun. I want it to not get boring, which is why PvP is always on, which is why the factions are small, which is why the plot team is running events to get you excited, and there's rewards, little story stuff. which is why there's so few rules, which is why loot and zombie respawn are both on. Because we want people to be able to keep playing the game a week from now with us. 10:40 in the AM. We're just finishing up our booklets here, and then we'll go on a little adventure. I've seen some areas that looked only accessible if you could climb a ladder. Are ladders climbable now? No, not yet. Not yet. But I think that they intend to do that. I think it's their intention that ladders be climbable, guys. But I hope that they make zombies able to climb ladders, too. It's on their to-do list. Yeah, they'd like to do it. They'd like to do it. See, for me personally, now that we have this grapple tech stuff, I feel like so many different things are open to the game. You know? Like, I would love to be able to carry furniture, me one side, you the other side. I'd love to be able to pick up a buddy and fireman carry him to run his injured ass to the car because he's limping. You know? I'd love for there to be... the lighthouse looking building in North Riverside looks real good as a base, right? They've made so many good changes. It's exciting to see. There's just so much to discover together. We're still reading. We're almost done. We only have one magazine left, maybe two. Good night, Captain Crunch. You will be missed. Where can I find you, says Pinky. I'm in Echo Creek, Pinkerton. Let me show you something. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to share this with Pinky. And I'm going to share this with Pinky. And this. And this. Pinky, check your map. And you want to look to the west of Rosewood. So you should be somewhere over here in Rosewood. You should be somewhere over here in Rosewood. If you look to the west, you should see a PDM on your map. And the base. That is where I am. I don't see, she says. Where are you, Pinky? Are you in Rosewood? Are you in Rosewood, Pinkerton? I think she's yelling at me from the other room, yes. Alright, I'm on my way to come see you, Pinky. Wait. Why is this stuff on the ground? I'm not trying to put this shit on the ground. Yeah, Dip and Nangle. We making some upgrades to the base. A lot of that was Pepe because I've been offline for the last... Well, I had to sleep, so I was offline for 8 hours. And then we celebrated Cool Flames at the beginning of the show, so we played Mecha Chameleon for a couple hours. So honestly, most of the base upgrades were courtesy of Pepe. We don't know where Tater is, so I'm gonna go rescue Pinky. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, Pepe's doing a great job, Dip and Nangle. Good to see you, by the way, buddy. We're on our way. We don't know where we're going. We're on our way. Looking for Pinky at the town. We're gonna find her. She's in the Rosewood. And we're gonna find her down at the Rosewood. And we're gonna find her down at the Rosewood. He said, don't come. I don't know why. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come, Biggie. I'm gonna come. We're on our way. We're looking for the Pinky Dinky. We're on our way. Oh, sorry about that. A little bit of a panic noodle there. Just making sure nobody's in here with me. Oh, somebody took this alarmed car. Somebody took this alarmed car. Gas station, says Pinky. Rosewood, gas station, he said. Rosewood gas station. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. Rosewood gas station. We're coming for you. Whoop. I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to get some music playing from my album. Enjoy, guys. This is my album B42. It was inspired by my time playing B42 when it first came out single player. And welcome to the B42 True Vanilla server, where we can all play together. And yes, some of us will be PvPing, some of us will be rats. Why am I uncomfortable? What's going on that I'm uncomfortable here? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is B42 and we're driving the car. We're going real fast, real far. Gonna find the pinky in the road. Gonna splatter run her over. Splat goes pinky, boom goes pinky, crunch goes pinky. I'm seeing bodies in the road. We're seeing some bodies. And it stinks here. It stinks here. It stinks in this place. And I'm a little bit agitated and I wish I had some cigarettes for my brain. Piggy, that you?
Hello, my friends! Oh my god!
Hello.
I have a friend who saved me 5 times today,
Yeah? You look
and as a result, she got bit.
you look really bandaged. Where's your friend?
This is my friend Miriam, and this is my friend Billy. Billy's wife got killed by Homelander. We have to avenge her.
Who's Homelander? I haven't met him. Boy, Homelander done killed me. Why?
We're trying to find Homelander, dude.
He's a
I'm
super
trying to
bastard.
find him.
Why is this Nugget?
I don't know. But I don't know. I don't care. They're my friends. Okay?
Yeah. So you're factioning with them? You're joining them?
I don't have a faction yet. We're not committed to anything yet. But we could be friends too. That's true.
Right. Well, we haven't seen Tater today, so we do have room for one person.
I don't want to leave my friends. They've saved me. Dude, look at me. I've survived because of them, okay? You have to reward them. I'm praying to the gods of the dead. They've kept me safe, okay? I want my friends here to be healed, and I want my friend here to have his revenge for his wife.
Okay.
Okay? It really sucks right now. on me. I have this.
Be very chill. Do you guys have a car? You're at a gas station, you should have a car.
We have a car, yes.
Okay, so,
Should we follow you?
no, I don't have room for 3. I mean, you can come live in Echo Creek if you want.
Yeah, I mean like somewhere near you, maybe.
Okay, hop in, come follow me. Hop in your car, I mean.
Okay. Let's go, friends. Oh, Billy will drive.
Let me gas up. Oh, not good. I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker.
Maybe the 3 of us will find the spot in Echo Creek and then we'll claim it ours.
Okay, I'll show you around. There's 2 factions in Echo Creek right now. There's room for one more. Do you want to be at the edge of Echo Creek or do you want to be near the action?
I don't know. I'm gonna consult my friends here.
Okay, just follow me.
Okay.
They're still following. Welcome to Melamenkin. Welcome to the show. We continue down the road. Welcome to the True Vanilla server. It's true and it's vanilla. There's no mods or other bullshit. Yes, there are factions, and yes, there's PvP. And yes, sometimes people will steal from you, but you could shoot them in the head. You don't need permission. You don't have to click PvP on. All you've got to do is pull a bullet in their brain. Worth it. Oh. Little oopsie poopsie there. We almost had a poopsie whoopsie. Keep coming down the road, my friends. Woo! Woo! This is them. Hey, hey, hey!
That's him.
This way. I'm gonna go slower through here because the zombies start to get dense. There's a car. And another car. Now they have to claim a residence, but they can claim any residence. Whoa. Big horde to the south. Yeah, this should be big enough. This should be big enough for the three of you.
Plenty of space. Yeah. I like.
It's a fixer-upper, but it still has some loot. So you'll have to form a faction and then create a safe house and invite your faction members to the safe house. Do you know how to do that?
No.
Okay. So the first thing you have to do is on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a button that says Client. Click on that button.
Okay.
Now click on the button that says Faction.
It says Create Faction.
Bingo! Go ahead and do that.
Oh, what should we name our faction? There's Billy, there's Miriam, and there's Pinky. Miriam Key. I'm gonna call this Miriam Key. It's unique. I like it. What do you think, Miriam? What should we name our faction here? Before you go, my lord, Okay, she agrees. Beer, yum, key. Okay, I did it. Now what?
All right, so now you've created your faction, right?
Yes.
Now you got to click Add Player,
I add.
and you add each of them, and they have to accept your invite.
Okay. Yay!
I also recommend that you turn on enable melee PvP in factions, but you don't have to do that. If you don't have that selected, you guys won't be able to PvP each other on accident, which I just think is funny. You know how I am.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
all right,
I will consult my friends.
Okay. The next thing you need to do,
I
Pinky,
will consult my friends
is
first.
create the safe house. Go ahead and right-click on the ground and say Claim Safe House.
Occupied. Cannot be claimed
All
until empty.
of us have to get out of the building, and we have to walk about 10 tiles away. But you.
Yay, I claimed it.
You claimed it?
Yes.
Okay, now you can manage the safe house. You're gonna have to add both of them as players on the list, and make sure you select the option respawn in safe house. That way, if they die, they'll respawn back here with you. What's up, Poison?
Okay. Okay. We're here. Respawn in safe house.
Yes.
Yay!
And they're both added on your faction list and your safe house list, right?
Yes.
Okay, very nice. All right, so this whole building belongs to you, and it acts as a normal building while you guys are online, but if all three of you guys are offline, people should not be able to come in here and loot it. But,
Okay, so if we're offline, even if it's not locked.
correct, but they can steal cars that you park outside and stuff, right? So eventually, you're going to want to build a wall with a door that you can lock cars inside of that courtyard. That way players won't be able to get in there to steal your car.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you. What else?
So that's all. This is Echo Creek. If you die, you'll respawn at the safe house, or you should. Let me see here. There's two other factions. Both of them are quite far from you, but we all live in Echo Creek. Me and Pepe live the furthest outside of Echo Creek. We live about 10, 15 minutes just outside of Echo Creek to the south.
Do you have generator?
No, I don't think we do, but there's a couple inside the city. I can show you where some are if you guys want to try and get it, but it's probably a lot of zombies.
I see. You think the Lords of Gods will hear my prayer?
And do what?
When I ask the Lord of God to heal my friend.
Oh, I doubt that shit. I doubt it. But
I see.
But if someone dies, they'll respawn here. They'll lose their skill progress. But if you can kill them, like maybe you have a friend who needs to be put down, and you just kill him in this bathroom here, right? And then when they respawn, all their loot will be there, or they can take all their gear off and put it in a container and then go for a long walk into the middle of town. It's up to you.
I see.
Yeah, but
I see.
yeah, I've told my admins if I catch them healing people, I'ma blast them. so they won't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tried playing so hard,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
Well, you did. You can still
It's
pray.
okay.
You can still pray. And do you need medical supplies? Are you? Who's bitten? Someone's infected or what?
My friend, I told you, she tried to save me.
This one here?
Yeah, Miriam. And also, if we find Homelander,
Right.
if he's your friend, he's dead, okay?
Oh, I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. My only friend is this gun. And this gun. And this gun.
Jesus.
And this gun.
Wait, do you have Shotty?
Yeah.
I can trade. Do you want MSR 788?
No.
I also have a box of ammo for it.
No, I don't need that. That's a good hunting rifle, though.
What about if you give me your shotgun?
Yeah, I like the shotgun. Anybody comes to my base, I can blow them up.
Sus.
It works great in close quarters. You know, you just go blam, blam, blam.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna try and survive for now. I'm sorry, my friend. The gods of the death has a very strong will, but we have our safe house now, so it will be okay.
Yeah, you guys are safe
You
here.
can respawn here.
If you need us, just say something in the chat, the general chat, or not the general chat, the all chat. So /ALL before you talk,
Yes.
and we'll come see you.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up, Cygnus? What's up, Eggman? Eggman, is that really you?
Thank you.
Is that the real Eggman? Cygnus, yeah, we've got 2 in our faction currently. One of them we haven't seen yet today. Wow, that was almost an accident. This thing is so well hidden right here. Holy cow. Do I trust them? Relatively, yeah. Relatively. Are you gonna play with us, Cygnus? I think I gotta go east from here. Yeah. I wish I could. Does it eat up your computer, the multiplayer? I understand, buddy. I thought Kaito was here. I thought Kaito was over there. All right, we've safely got Pinky to a place to live with her friends that she's made totally naturally. If 10 Zeds get on screen, my game freezes. Oh shit. Yeah, then you would have a lot of trouble. Yeah, the game freezing is not what you want. I go way too fast down this driveway, dude. It's a death wish, and I know it. Hello.
I have something to do. I'm not back to this.
What have you brought me? A book?
Yes, a booklet. And I had a police.
Collateral.
Collateral, yes.
You stay right there.
I'm gonna be wet.
That's okay. You get wet. You stay wet.
I don't want.
Let me find your collateral. He told me where he put it. I just have to remember.
Yes, it was a shotgun with 6 bullets in.
A shotty with 6 bullets in it, huh?
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Bathroom sink. I remember now. Shut the door on him. Diabolical, dude. I'm putting it in your your passenger seat, and it's in there now. Leave it be. You can have it when you give me back my book. It's in your it's in escrow. Very nice.
Okay, thank you. You really think I was really? Chill, bro.
I do not know.
Alright, thank you, PDM.
You're welcome, buddy. See you later. Let us know if you need to borrow any more books.
Okay.
Kick rocks, dude. Get out of here. I had enough of you. I had enough of you. We're gonna put this on the ground. Now we were able to get some loot, so let's sort this a little bit. Let's butcher this animal. Put these materials away. Oh wow, we've got so many materials actually. Wow, we have so much. We have so much. Pick this up. See, the problem is everything is full. We're chalkers, mate. We're chalkers, mate. We're really chalkers. There's so much bullshit. How can we survive it all? Yeah, we should eat the perishables first. Create stew from random game. No, we're gonna have that rabbit stew in our inventory. Oh, that's it. Is that all I can... No. Stew, egg. Adding turkey egg, very nice. Rabbit meat, more rabbit stew. So some context for why I'm treating Kaito this way. At the beginning of the server, Kaito indicated to me that he was building his character to PvP me. So now he wants to play nice with me, and he doesn't understand why I'm so guarded around him. Okay? He doesn't understand why I'm so guarded around him. We're just gonna cook our big game stew so we have some yummy food. We'll separate it into bowls. Hans will take care of him. Yeah, he deserves whatever he gets from Hans. Guys, if you're watching right now, there's an awful lot of you watching. If you want to play with us, all of the details are in the pinned comment, both in the YouTube chat and in the Twitch chat.
Ready for presents.
I'm the one taking care of Hans. Is that true? We've almost got us some game and turkey egg stew.
Nice. Brought us some surprise gifts in the bottom box here in the duffel bag on your bed.
Some surprise gifts. Oh.
Like I said, I didn't find what I was looking for.
But you found
I did find
this.
goodies.
Very nice. Well, in the drawer over here, I put an extra holster for you. I'm not sure if you have one.
I've got a double.
Okay, very nice. Kinky and her crew are now living in Echo Creek. I'm about to run this magazine over to them. Food's almost cooked. Can I share a spoiler about Rosewood? Please do, Signet. They've changed it so much.
Yeah, right now,
How
what I'm
often
running
does
into is
loot
I'm running out of
respawn?
nails.
48 hours, I believe.
That was what I set out to get, and I also made another pass at the library. I was able to get through the rest of it. So we've got quite a bunch more books.
Very nice. We're gonna need a
I was able to
library
get
at this
one box of
rate.
nails while I was out. Oh yeah, part of what I plan on doing is setting up some bookshelves in the extension. But I'm more worried about getting it actually built than anything else, considering I'm running out of nails.
We need more nails? I thought we had a ton. I'll go on a search for nails.
We're down to like our last box or two.
Okay. I'll find more nails.
It's just one of those, it adds up fast and having to build all of that. Because we did have like half a dozen boxes. It's just doing its thing. The other thing I was on the lookout for was a fishing rod, but I didn't have any luck there either.
There's food in the fridge for you.
Sweet. I snagged some while I was out and about, but I will come grab some in a little bit.
Oh, wow. That's cool, Signet. I need to cheer my guy up. Give me a minute. Let me cheer up, chat. Also, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the head. Lionel Salim, welcome. Daddy's back. I know you missed me. Sorry about that. Welcome to the true vanilla server, guys. I hope you come play with us.
Another thing I really need, if you happen to come across it, I really need a Mason's trowel.
Okay. I think Frosty and I discovered during Zero to Hero that any trowel will work.
Really?
Have you tried with any trowel, like a gardening trowel?
Not. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I think Frosty and I discovered that because we couldn't find a Mason's trowel for him.
It may also depend on the recipe, too. Oh, okay, mason trowel or wooden trowel. Okay, so I'll just carve a wooden trowel. That'll work. The garden trowel doesn't work, but the wooden one does.
I'm no longer depressed! Yay! I'm bringing my last 6 cigarettes with me to go see Pinky. Have you already read our generator book?
I have not.
Okay. If you don't mind, before I let her have this to read it, just in case anything goes stupid, maybe you'll read it. Wow, very nice so far. Nicely done.
Haven't decided yet whether to turn that area into a second floor or just using it as a roof and then removing the stairs later.
Right.
I'm kind of leaning towards second floor just for the space. But
Yeah, we're gonna need the space for sure.
But I figured do mostly like the workstations down here and if anything like storage up there.
Yeah, probably best to put. Yeah, probably best to put whatever thing we intend on idling next to should probably go upstairs so that it's one more layer of like base you got to get through before you get to jump on us, you know?
Okay, so workstations upstairs then, got it.
You don't think this room will register for what, Cygnus? The safe house? It can be expanded by admins.
That takes just like 20 in-game minutes. Here you go.
I'll be back. Oh, nice trailer. Did that fill properly? Yeah, it didn't, I was worried it was gonna be, like, corrupted water. Sweet Jesus, Riverside is full. Blame JoJo. What's up, Mega Bobby? Mega Bobby, does it what? What? Meatbag. This right here, this is my face! Meatbag. Good to see you, Mega Bobby. Welcome, Luna! Long time no see, Luna. How are you? You're about to play some? Our server is open to the public. Come join us. The details are in the pinned chat at the top of the screen. What's up, Vesa guy? Good to see you again.
Yeah. Fuck you. What are you trying to do, idiot?
What are you trying to do, PDM? Oh. Uh-oh. I heard you oh. I got kicked. I heard you upped your server settings to turn Riverside into a death trap. No. I didn't. I would have totally pulled the battery out of your car if I were him. Yeah, I was waiting for some shit like that. No, Riverside is a death trap because the entire map is a death trap. Not just Riverside. The entire map is a death trap, actually. Get good. Player population. Oh, this is so cool! 29 people have died on the server today, it said. 29 people already have died on the server today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, come join us, Luna. This is multiplayer, but it's called True Vanilla is the name of our server. True Vanilla. It's exactly what you think it is, okay? "29 people have died on the server today" is crazy fact. That's crazy fact. All of our zombies are shamblers. None of them are sprinters. But they can open doors and windows. They never forget you. So if if they know that you're in an area, like let's say you make a gun noise, they will continue to come towards you until they find you, which means that you can make a gun noise and then leave, and zombies will continue to migrate towards you. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. I bring tidings.
shotgun.
No, no, no. That would be foolish. I bring this.
Oh, even better.
Go ahead and read that.
Yes, I'm reading it. My friends, we have generator how-to magazine. I'm reading it now. But I believe we have to return this magazine.
Yeah, but we've already read it, so you can take your time on reading it.
Do you have a lead for generator?
Yeah. I know where there's at least one for sure. But whether or not we can get it, that's another question.
We need like 2, so 1 for you and 1 for us if we're all gonna go. Where did it go?
On the floor, under your feet. I got it. Mrs. Miriam. Maybe you'd like, here, I'm gonna sit this next to your cat treats, okay? Maybe you'd like to read that real quick?
Miriam is hopeful that she will be healed.
I hear driving. You have a friend? Someone approaches in a white van? Kaito, is that you?
Oh, it's Billy.
Okay.
You found another car? Wow! Nice! Nice!
No, those animals are not mine. Feel free to domesticate those pigs. Those are not my animals. You had to have taken slow reader, didn't you? I know it. I feel it. The way you're licking those pages and in corners of those pages and enjoying.
We have how to use generator magazine. They're letting us read it, but we have to return it. So if you want to read it, Miriam is reading it right now.
I have it.
God, the rain is so loud outside.
I have it for you here. Here's your mag on the floor. Feel free to read it. We have this and many more items of knowledge that we can share.
Yes.
Be careful around corpse sickness, Pinky. It's way worse than B41, okay?
Yeah, I know. That's why we try to keep our area clean, but we're new, so we're trying to barricade and then clean and then find some food all at once.
If you guys come across the Carving Level 3 book, we could really use that book.
Let me write it down.
Carving Level 3. you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh! Holy cow. So many homies. What's with these homies who be dissing my boy? Let's see if we can't pull. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do another loop. I don't know if I can go through there. Oh, that actually hurt me. Oh my goodness. Chat. You ever listen to Mars Argo Lunaria? She was popular a number of years ago, but I don't think she makes music anymore. At least not under that name. With a shotgun, dude. With a shotgun. Hello. I want to warn you that you live in close proximity. The town has not yet been cleared. So, just letting you know that to the northwest of here, there's about maybe somewhere between 300 to 400 zombies. Just be prepared. It's northwest of here. I'll come back to help clear them out soon. What's with these homies who be dissing my boy? we go. I wonder if the horde will follow you to that house. Let's hope not. Ooh. Did that crunch something? I think it did. Why is that doing that? Okay. That's an interesting little bug there. They tell me find a wealthy man, but they don't seem so happy. Here we go, here we go.
Hey,
What's up?
I have a gift for Pinky. You know where they are.
Yeah, I think Pinky logged off for a second. She went upstairs. But I know that their base is not far from here. I'll mark it for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, check your map. They live northwest of you. Do you see it?
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Pinky.
Oh! Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Fuck yeah, it's towing good now, finally, after 20 years. Yes, David. Yes. Towing has improved. Ish. Oh! It better not be damaging my vehicle. It's one thing if it damages the truck. It's a whole nother thing if it damages my car. My poor fucking car, dude. Did you rework towing or did you find a supercar? Both, I think, is the answer. David, are you on our server yet? Come play on us, man, with us on True Vanilla, bro. Get your ass in here, man. Where's my Hebrew hero when I need him? Get in here, David. I brought us a gift.
I saw.
Yeah, I figured maybe we...
I also discovered I had an extra gift. I don't know if you saw it on the way in or not.
No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
Well, it'll be way more apparent when it gets to dark hours.
Oh, wow, I see that. Very nice.
It was in the back of the trailer. I snagged.
Okay, very nice. Well...
speaking of which, can you see if you can move this animal trailer? Because this thing keeps teleporting whenever I try to interact with it, so...
Sure. Oh! It just now teleported. Yeah, it just now teleported somewhere really funky. Let's see if this cooperates.
In the trees over there, that originally was up by the clothes pile when it teleported over there.
Okay. So we're trying to...
We got the white one because we couldn't find it, and so they just gave us a new one.
Oh, I see.
And I found it later. But I don't think I can get it out of that tree line without cutting down the tree line.
Yeah, we're going to have to cut down the trees. What's with these homies who be dissing my girl?
The perimeter line we were talking about,
yeah.
I'm thinking about maybe starting the inside of the airlock, like here,
yeah,
or so, and then just coast to coast, straight across. Think that'll be enough room?
Yeah, I do. I think it will be. Okay.
I wasn't sure because you mentioned you wanted to do some farming, and that takes a lot more space with the long growth cycles now.
Yeah, it does. David, I'm just kidding with you, buddy. Just trying to make you laugh.
Over here on this side is where I'm going to put all the animals on that side of the farm.
Just trying to make you laugh, buddy. They can't all be my best joke. Yeah, it's kind of like the game doesn't remember exactly where it put the trailer. So when you come back, it like reloads the trailer and moves it somewhere. Much love to you, David. Much love to you, buddy. Hey, I don't have any hate in my heart, dude. That's the truth. I just think no line is sacred. I think almost any joke can and should be made, you know? That's really where it comes from for me. How many of these can we store? That's not bad. Oh wow, we're chalkers here. We're really chalkers. We're really chalkers full, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it can freak you out because you think you're playing alone, or you know, especially when you're on multiplayer, right? You're like, who's been messing with my stuff? What's with these homies? Let's have a little cig. I could have swore I had some reading glasses up here. Here we go. Bob Lee. Bob Lee swagger. Mr. Bob Lee. Guys, it's a real pleasure to be playing with you all. Did I see, by the way, a Luna on the server? I think I did. Look at this down here. Look at this one. Server's chalkers, bro. Server's chalkers.
Oh, that's two hit the spot.
I don't know if sorry for my screen being fuzzy. It's because I've got my reading glasses on. Having a blast so far. Thank you guys for watching. So do we know the plans for the future DDH B42 stuff? Yeah, we will be, Season 4 will be in B42. Absolutely, it will be. And we know the premise of Season 4 of our roleplay server. Oh, before Season 4. We've talked a little bit about what our next thing is. It's not Season 4. We've met a couple times about it. We've solidified some things. Some other things are up in the air. It's something we're actively looking into and interested in, but I don't yet have more info on it. I can't yet tell you that it will for certain, you know, be one way or the other. Or what time it will be, or what the premise of the story will be. I don't want to spoil anything like that just yet. I want to keep my faction, so I don't know if they know or if they should know. Wait, what? I don't understand the question. Will you eventually release zombie clown sprinters at some point? Not saying you have to, but it would add to the horror. Oh yeah, that would be good. That would be good. That's crazy. Nice and warm. Piggy says, I'm just having so much fun.
Alright, my bucks are still up there.
Yes. This is Pepe who's on my team. Whoa. Zombie bit my ass. Whoa. Zombie bit my. How long does it take to read a book? 2 whole sessions, now just let me cook. I want to have it, a bonus to my gun skill. The clown college. I didn't even know there was a college. Pinky, apparently your base is infested.
And this book will likely keep me busy all the way until morning.
Will you do me a little favor? Will you go check the back left seat of the white car and tell me what's in there?
I think I bring home nice presents, and then you gotta show me up like that. I see how it is.
You know, I got that at the cost of leading an entire horde to Pinky's base, apparently. So, there's that.
Yeah, I know.
Oopsie poopsie.
Admittedly, knowing that chaos can erupt from at any time from the snipers, I do make a point to keep an eye on you when we're separated, just in case.
Yes, yes. They may snipe.
You can at least know that if someone comes out of nowhere and starts messing with you,
What's
I will
up,
come
Neo?
out of nowhere and return fire.
Neo says hi from Italy. Buongiorno, Neo. Buongiorno.
I only mute your stream when we're together, so I don't have the double audio.
Understood, understood. I'm glad to have you watching my back. Hello, we're now on 42.20. Yes, it's officially released. And our server is up and open and ready for you to come play, Neo.
But I'm happy to do it.
True. Vanilla is the name of the server. It's exactly what you think it is.
I now have firearms of my own to carry around all the time.
What did you say about baking? Oh, I don't know that I did. I don't know that I did. I'm glad you're baking. I'm hungry. You did give them a free generator with a manual read. That's true. So a small price for them to pay. Whoa.
But once I finish getting the walls closed in, I'll be able to start setting up bookshelves in there for storage.
Nice.
So we can get all the books unloaded.
Nice.
I gotta get one more level of carpentry to be able to make the good crates, but then I'll be able to make those too.
Okay, okay.
Right now I can only make the basic ones.
I'm about to finish
So
aiming
the
one.
bottom floor will be our storage area. And then I figure I can set up a little bit of an overhang in front of the front door, both for perspective coverage, but also so being right out front doesn't get you wet if it's bad weather.
Right.
And it also gives us a ledge we can put the generator on that it's not on ground level.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's it.
But also not inside.
I am pretty baked, TBH. Damn, I wish I was, David. I'm not baked at all, David.
I figure short term, once I finish enclosing the area, the window on the back is going to be the one I'm going to unboard. Since everything else has furniture around it.
That's the sign, PDM. Is that the sign? Is that the sign? It's crazy to me that it's 10 p.m. and it's still light out. It's light out and it's 10 p.m. What is going on the earth? Gee, not easy. I like your not music.
I get the reaction, but also this tells me you haven't lived in the Midwest during summer.
Does Michigan count as Midwest?
Okay, that's northern Midwest at least, but yeah, no, when you're further south than that, no, this is normal.
Can you show off your expansion? I'd be happy to. Let me finish reading this book. I got 2 pages left.
I will definitely say that they simulated the sun schedule for Kentucky pretty well. Even I haven't lived that far south in the Midwest, but I've at least been closer.
We're doing well. We're almost done with this damn book. There we go. Finally.
Thanks.
Let's do a little base
If you
tour.
have any other books that you're looking for that you don't see here, let me know and I will check the van. Because since we're full in here, I haven't bothered unloading it.
Okay.
But I've got another, like, 4 books.
This is the base so far. We have an expansion on the house. We have 2 areas for chickens and turkeys. This is not yet complete. This is not yet complete. Pepe is working hard on this. We've almost got it complete, though. I already recovered one, Pinky. But if I find another, I'll let you know. Someone should make an Alaska mod.
Did you want me to open up the van?
No. I was just looking around. Someone in YouTube chat had requested a base tour. Not much to it yet, but I wanted to show off your expansion.
Yeah, the charcoal pit will eventually need to get a sledgehammer to get rid of, but it'll be fine for a while. Because I don't need the better pit until I'm working with steel.
Okay, so that'll be a while, huh?
So it'll do everything I need to do until I get to steel. Because I normally work with normal charcoal for 90% of what I do, but the better kiln is, or the better pile, the dome kiln is needed to make coke instead of charcoal.
Right.
Which that pile can't do. So it's only if I need to manufacture steel, which, given the lack of propane and whatnot, I might. I also haven't seen a whole lot of actual, like, car wrecks. Because normally I get all that from dismantling car wrecks, and then I don't worry about it. But I've seen, like, 3, I think, in all of my time on the server. So I might have to actually make steel the hard way for a change.
Yeah, I noticed that too, that there's only a couple wrecks that I've seen. How about, oh no, there were a bunch at the Muldraw Crossroads, I remember seeing there.
At the highway intersection?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's usually a ton there. It's just normally I see a bunch throughout the towns, and there doesn't seem to be.
Yeah.
So it seems like they've reduced the spawn rates of those in town.
Yeah, I didn't tweak that setting.
That or that's just how our dice roll, because we've also got a lot of vehicles on the other server I'm running. It's just nothing. It's hard, finding an actual working vehicle is hard. It's wrecks everywhere. So I think it's just how the dice rolled. Because worst case, I also can head over to Rosewood has a wrecking yard now. I did see that before I left.
I spawned next to the police station in Rosewood. The police
But even
station
then,
is
we've only
wiped
got, I think, the
clean,
one
bro.
building torch, so it's not like
Whoever
I've got
looted it
propane to
is
spare.
loaded. Yeah, I don't know who
It's gonna
spawned
be
in
a lot of just finding
Rosewood.
whatever metal objects we can get our hands on and melting it down.
I don't know who, but loot does respawn, Pinky, but it takes a little while. Like, people have to have not been near that area for loot to respawn. Yeah, it's not going to recognize this as an interior for, like, warmth purposes. Yeah, JoJo, she's been all over the place. She's been helping people.
Because then I can get to making stone process.
She found a bride's outfit. How about a maid outfit? That's what we're really missing. Does loot respawn 48 hours in-game or IRL? Bum, 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 bum. Let me try and get an answer for you. Respawn. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's respawn. Okay, scene hours prevent loot is 24 in-game hours. When greater than 0, loot will not respawn in a zone that has been visited within this number of in-game hours. Let's see here. Hours for loot respawn is also 24. When greater than 0, after X hours, all containers in towns and trailer parks in the world will respawn loot. To spawn loot, a container must have been looted at least once. Loot respawn is not impacted by visibility or subsequent looting. Hours for loot respawn is 24. So, loot will not respawn in any area that has been visited within the last 24 hours. But if an area has not been visited for at least 24 hours, every 24 hours, loot respawns at that location. I hope that makes sense. I'm reading our many magazines. We have so many. We have so many mags. The minimum item count for loot respawn is normally 5. Is that still the case? I will double check that right now, but I believe that also has not changed. Let's see. Minimum. Maybe I have to try respawn again. Respawn. Respawn multiplier. Scene hours prevent loot. Max items for loot. Containers with a number of items greater or equal to this setting will not respawn. 5. Yes. Nice. Correct. Correct, Pepe. Correct. If you put crates into a house and leave it to respawn, will that put your loot amount? If it's a safe house, loot will never respawn in a safe house. And my understanding is it only respawns in the building's default container. Loot never respawns in like a player-built structure kind of thing. Or a player-built container. That's my understanding. Ah, gotcha, Pepe, gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, this has been a ton of fun. This has been a ton of fun on the True Vanilla server, guys. I hope you'll join us for some true vanilla. Welcome. So no gaming the system by filling the house with cardboard boxes. Thank you. Correct. Correct. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm reading every possible book. This is what you do at nighttime in PZ. You read books, you cook food. You consider very carefully what your next steps are.
Oh, that's extra painful.
What'd you do?
So you know how sometimes you get the bug where you're reading and you see the progress bar moving along, but the page count number,
no.
yeah, the page count's not going up on the tooltip?
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Yeah. It's like, did he turn the reading speed down or something? Because I looked, it's like, I've been reading for 3 hours. How have I only read 30 pages? And then I interrupted it and started again and watched that progress meter shoot back like a quarter of the bar.
Jeez, no, we do not mess with the reading time.
It is something to consider, though, because you have the time scale altered, which is based on the in-game time passage, not real time.
Right.
So any extension you've done to in-game time, it's that the reading time is multiplied by that same amount.
I think our in-game went from 1.5 hours to 3.
Yeah, it's what someone was mentioning, is that they think it was set to 3. So it effectively takes twice as much real time to read a book as default. Because it's the same in-game amount of time. That's how the game does it. It does it based on in-game minutes. Which is why everything feels so slow. But yeah, that hurts. I definitely lost at least like 40 pages worth of reading progress there. I'm already up onto volume 4. This is going to be all night.
Okay, so minutes per page is currently on 2.0, which is the default. Right?
Yeah, so that means every 2 in-game minutes we read 1 page of a book.
Okay. So
So because it takes twice as long for those 2 in-game minutes to pass, it effectively doubles the real time it takes to read a book.
So
but it keeps it consistent in terms of like how much game time it takes.
So if we wanted to make it more relevant to the normal time,
If you wanted it to be like it was without the time extension, you'd have to cut it in half because you've doubled the time it takes for the same amount of real game time to pass. So you'd have to half the amount of time it takes to make that same amount of progress.
All right.
To make it the same as normal. So you'd have to cut it from 2 to 1.
I have done so, but it might not work until we reboot the server, huh?
Yeah, usually most sudden changes like that and like the safe house change you did earlier, usually they will require a restart.
Let me attempt a reload and see if that fixes it.
Was that a reload Luo or a reload settings? Because reload Lua would, but I think there's an option for reloading the settings file.
Yeah, I just did it.
Which would do it.
I just did it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw it reload something. I just wasn't sure which reload it is from the client's perspective. It's the same. So I will stop reading and start again just to see if that makes any difference.
It seems like it's moving faster on this magazine, but I can't tell.
Yeah, for the magazine,
He's around the corner from you guys, Pinky.
Because technically, the magazine is just a single page, unlike the actual books. So it should go faster, but not as... it won't be super noticeable. Big thing is remember your reading glasses, and if you're sitting, you get a bonus.
Right? Good reminder.
Which, since you're reading magazines, let me go get the magazines out of the van, because we got a whole bunch more.
We're just reading a little bit of everything, guys. We're just having fun. Reading. In the house. At night. Don't you know?
It's so nice being able to see outside. So first off, in the bottom box is now all the extra magazines. And here on the counter next to the coffee machine is a lovely light source if you need one.
I'm good. I can read with what I got.
But I just meant in general. It's a propane lantern. It's the best portable light source in the game. Most expensive to maintain, but nothing beats it in terms of light coverage.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
And I accidentally put my book away. Damn it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum.
Huh. Where did
Bum,
my
bum,
book go?
bum, ba-bum.
There it is.
Bum, bum,
I'm gonna
bum,
put it away.
ba-bum.
It's all here. And I don't know if it'll look different to you, but every time I check on the fireplace, the fuel amount remaining never updates for me.
I'm not close enough to see it, I don't think.
Yeah, it's just when you get a chance to check it later.
Yeah, it should be 8 hours though, right? It
On the
was
flip
full.
side- Should be, but like after you logged off last night and I kept going, I was able to light it once and it never burned out the entire night, but it also never moved the meter. But then when I logged on this morning, it had like 15 minutes of fuel left. So it seems like it only updates for me when I log in. So I'm having some issues with that and the trailers and whatnot, where some things are only syncing when I log in and other things are syncing normally. Because yeah, I still see it at 7 hours and 40 minutes, even though I've had it burning for 3 hours now.
Job well done, chat. Wow, there's so many of you on the server. There's a guy on the server named Ron Jeremy. Love it. There's actually a guy on the server named Ron Jeremy. I love it.
I noticed we've got a Mr. John Zomboid too.
Yeah, whoever he is, he's taken my meme and he's run with it. It's John Sigma. Boop-a-doo-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo.
Wasn't aware that was your meme. I've actually seen that around in a couple places.
Boop-a-doo-doo. I mean, who knows? Okay, this is interesting. My bar went away, as if I've read this, but yet. Okay. I'll just reread American Bladecraft. Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's the same thing as like what I got earlier, where I was reading it, but wasn't actually progressing.
Let's see if it counts this time. I will have to talk to the person who claimed the Balsam Lane farm at their earliest convenience. That's for you, Kaito. God, I'm stuck on every book doing this.
Yeah.
Let me see if
That's
it.
part of why I hadn't been reading very many magazines yet.
Let me see if them being in my inventory makes a difference.
Sometimes it helps. It's less actions the server has to keep track of queued. That's part of why I don't tend to sit there. I don't tend to read magazines until I actually need the knowledge from it.
I like to read in PvP environments because you never know when your stuff's gonna get ganked.
Yeah. Like, I usually get to it once I have downtime, but like right now, I'm constantly chasing the do the chore or get the skill book in to get a better XP multiplier. All the reading I've done has just been just the books of the stuff I'm working on. But you know, we are still basically like a week into the run, so
Yeah, has the
usually takes me about 3 or 4 weeks before I'm at the point where I'm just casually reading stuff for time filler.
has the chopper happened yet?
If it did, it happened before I got on today.
Okay.
Because I logged on when we were still in the range. Technically, we still are. Or wait.
Should happen on day 7.
It can happen anywhere between day 6 and 10. So we started on the 9th, so the 15th to the 20th to the 19th. So it technically could still happen as early tomorrow, if it hasn't happened already.
Okay.
But it's days 6 through 10. So like if you've altered the start date at all, that's the range from whatever your start date is. Which reminds me.
Pinky, I'm trying to get in touch with our friend. I'm trying to get a hold of our friend.
Remember you mentioned you were talking about the canned weapons that your friend made for you in Zero to Hero?
Yeah, Frosty made me those canned baseball bats and the bolt and nail ones too. Those are so good.
I can do can reinforced handles. I just need the empty cans and screws.
Okay.
Because I'm already making a bunch of handles working on the carving anyway. So I got plenty of handles I could do that to. I don't have the cans or the screws. So if you bring me those, I am happy to make all that you could ever want.
Nice.
I'll eventually get to baseball bats and whatnot, but
Pinky has cooked some
that's
food for me.
Because I'm at the have to brute force range right now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna go off camera while I eat. I'll be right back.
Upside, I started at carving too, so I got a nice multiplier.
Apex. We gotta play this game, man. Come play on our server, bro. Piggy's on our way back in. Yeah, they are. Pinky. They are. Bob Lee Swagger and Anchoress Miriam are both on. Yeah, they're both on. And Carringard just logged out and logged back on or something. It says he's only been on 16 minutes. I think the heli has already happened.
It won't tell us about tomorrow's heli event until after 7 a.m.
Oh, JoJo says it already happened.
Yeah, I see that. So yeah, it must have happened before I got on, and then we were already on like day 7 out of the range when I logged on, so it must have happened real early. Oh, in the middle of Rosewood when it happened? Oh, that would be rough.
So, I know it can happen in a range of days, but at least when Frosty and I were doing 0 to Hero, and it was on sometimes, it was happening every 7th day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, you had it on sometimes, not
In,
the one above that?
you can. So there's only.
Sometimes it's supposed to be monthly.
There's only 3 options. There's once, sometimes, and never.
Oh, was that on a locally hosted game as opposed to a server? Because servers have 4 options. Yeah. Yeah, the sometimes on a server is about once a month. Whereas weekly is the 4th setting.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it now. You're right. Never, once, sometimes, and often are the options.
Yeah, often is practically weekly, but sometimes it's supposed to be about once a month.
Well, Frosty and I had it on sometimes, and I swear we were getting hit every week, or every other week.
Yeah, it definitely can be less than that, but it's supposed to average about once a month. Supposed to. Just like zombies shouldn't respawn in safe houses. However, someone was having a problem with that earlier, so, you know, it's supposed to. At least got the books out of the boxes.
Did someone say a zombie respawned in their safe house?
Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but someone was mentioning it earlier today. I'm gonna get the stuff out of the books and stuff out of the boxes and move them over to the bookshelf just temporarily.
Okay.
Just that way we've got it for actual storage.
Oh, you did build more shelves.
Yeah, I built just the one for now because I plan on building them out in the expanded area, but we're just hurting for storage that way.
Right.
So that's why I moved to the chicken.
Okay.
And that way it's also less scrambling around to try to find where's a book or a magazine. Less places to look.
There's a chair here too, an off-white armchair that if you wanted to destroy it, you could. It's hidden by the ISO, but I'm staring at it.
I will keep that in mind when I eventually get to metalwork, but I haven't even had a chance to read the book yet, so it's not worth me doing.
Wait, does it require metalwork to pull this apart? No, carpentry.
If it...
Carpentry,
Oh,
yeah,
carpentry
yeah.
chair? Oh, okay. I don't get XP for that then. Okay, that shelf is now full, so the rest of this goes back to the box. But there, now we at least have all the books and magazines either in this bottom box or on one of the two shelves.
Yeah, I agree with you, David.
Now I gotta figure out which one I just
Sometimes was pretty good for us doing 0 to hero, but
There it is.
I wouldn't do it in single player. A blessed day.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah, I think it's actually good for the game to have downtime, David. You know? Still eating, by the way, guys. A lock on that door would be so nice. Just to know that nobody's going to come in here blasting.
Yeah, I gotta find a key to a place, a door that I can then get a working doorknob for. But I figured at least that was better than nothing to start with. Plus, it's also a really crappy door. So
Yeah,
I
it's absolutely
I
better.
intended on replacing it when I could actually get a lockable one and build a better one.
Absolutely better than nothing.
Yeah, currently I have to make the advanced one. I think it's when I get that extra level is also when I get the craftsman version of that. So. If it weren't for I couldn't remember where everybody logged out, I was half tempted to forcefully lock it by just putting one barricade plank on the inside, but I wasn't sure that everybody logged out inside. Because anyone can unbarricade it. Definitely got the tools here to do it. but it would be my luck that you logged out outside and would get on before me. And then I'm sure you'd have very stern words for me, possibly bullet.
All of you must now live in Moldy. It's wonderful. Why am I so heavy?
Yeah, speaking of doom piles, I think we figured about, other than the pile on your bed, we haven't had one.
That's not a doom pile. Those items are placed, damn it.
Oh no, I figured. I'd just say that.
Those items are placed. Also, this is communism. It's our bed, Pepe. Our bed. Honestly, like, bunk beds working where you could have both people on them at the same time would be pretty dope.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It's a shame that it treats them as just
You would
a
know,
regular
Kaito.
and doesn't let you actually climb into them.
Yeah, I want to be able to say top bunk and run over to it, you know?
That'd be awesome. Well, at least with the animation tools getting released, hopefully modders will get on that. You know, the modders love the RP scene. if anything, I was also just remarking it on my own behalf. I'm normally such a loot fiend that there have been many people that have played this game with me and then don't want to play with me anymore because they get tired of trying to clean up all the crap that won't fit in container. I have been going out of my way to not take more than I absolutely need to avoid that problem. It has been painful, but it looks nice in here, so the pain is worth it. But I am very much one of those players that when I go through a place, I'm like a swarm of locusts. If it ain't nailed down, it comes with me. If it is, that's what the crowbar's for.
Wow. Well, we're doing it. We only have 1 more hour till sunup.
Oh. And then I have the dilemma of, do I keep reading to keep getting a bigger multiplier, or do I take the multiplier I have and get back to work?
You know what they say, let's make hay while the sun is shining.
Yeah. On the upside, I only really need to get 1 more level. The rest of the levels past that are all gravy. They mostly apply to, like, if I want to disassemble stuff and get materials. Because I don't think there's any recipes that unlock after level 7. Not for carpentry, at least. And I'm assuming I'm thinking correctly in that we're not worrying about rain collectors since we're right here on the lake.
Yeah, we can just get water from there and boil it.
Yep.
On a long enough timeline, it would be smart for us to have some rain collectors or amphoras inside the house that we can pre-fill, just so we always have a amount of water.
Yeah. Well, I was also figuring getting some rain collectors eventually up on the 2nd floor and whatnot for plumbing. But I was more meaning just for like general, like having, for example, like with the farm out in the field, do we want to have some out there to have more local water, or do we want to, are we fine with just carting it from the water?
Yeah, we can just cart it from the lake into here, boil it, then put it inside of amphoras.
Yeah. Well, for in here, like I said, I'll actually get most of the sinks and whatnot plumbed up eventually. If nothing else, for my own sanity. If I don't have access to at least a plumbed sink, it will drive me nuts. Just like I also tend to be the kind of person that likes to put up a rain collector and plumb it up to a washing machine so I can actually wash my clothes, not standing there to sink for hours.
Right. Would be nice. Yo, what's up, Chow? Hello, buddy. Hello, I saw you on the server. Mr. Tom. Virchow, did you change your name? I don't remember an S at the end of it. Yeah, man, probably smart to log out if you got a AFK. Because, you know, if you're logged in, people can get you. And we have had PvP on the server so far. So first off, I think it was like 29 people have died since the server began, or just today on the server, it said.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's... if that's actually tracking the days correctly, or if that's tracking from like server boot to server boot. But I don't know.
Right.
That's a new thing.
Yeah, that just showed up when I was connecting. I've never seen that before, but it said 29 people had died on the server today. So.
Yeah, well, it'll only show you that if you also have the login queue enabled, which is disabled by default. So today was the first time I actually got caught in the queue and got to see that.
Yeah, I do have the queue enabled because I don't want the server to like crash or stutter for somebody who's in it when we start connecting.
Oh yeah, no, especially for larger populations, it makes sense. The server I run tends to have like half a dozen people or less at best, so I don't usually have to worry about it.
Well, I didn't know how many would be interested in this, but the thing is, at least before B42, if you were to like look up like just vanilla servers, there really aren't many. There's maybe one or two.
People do love their mods.
Yeah, people love their mods, and hey, I love mods too. But I love vanilla, and so I was just thinking, I was like, what about just like a server that tells people up front, like, this is just always going to be vanilla. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't know how many people would actually be interested, but I knew that me and my friends would play together. I knew me and the chat would play, but, you know, we've had a pretty consistent 15 to 20 people on the server pretty much at all times with like late night exceptions only. You know, where people aren't online at late night or whatever.
Yeah, like even when I logged off, I was one of like 2 or 3 people left, but that was like 6 hours from now. But yeah, no, I definitely get you on the vanilla part. As it is, the server I run is vanilla-esque. The couple mods I do have are all like quality of life mods, but nothing that changes the gameplay. So like a couple UI mods for cleanup or information providing, but it's all still vanilla as far as how the game actually plays. Well, with the exception of the mod I maintain, because, well, I'm the author, I gotta maintain it.
Right.
And I at least try to keep that one balanced to vanilla.
Oh, we're doing so well. It should be daylight soon. Then we'll get into some trouble. Does it tell you how many people have died to other people? It doesn't. It doesn't. Now, in the admin logs, we can see when PvP happens. So I guess technically I could find that out. I know at least one PvP event has occurred because the person messaged me about it.
We'd all know about it if announced death was on, but that also puts people on blast for oopses.
Yeah. I only didn't put that on because sometimes, you know. I really don't mind it though. If people wanted it on, I'd be willing to turn it on.
I normally have it on. Yeah, the big thing I made sure to turn on was the announced death for animals, largely because like if someone griefs someone else's animal stockpile, then there's at least a record of.
Right. PvP, Spanky!
Logging you have logs that or not.
PvP is always on this server. Yeah, every option that it has in default vanilla for us to log, we've put that logging on for admins. And there was a mod for 41 that added additional logs. We used to use it during Dead Die Here and stuff, just to see if we could catch cheaters. And it was suggested to me by...
Oh, there it went.
I got it. Okay. It was suggested to me by...
I stopped reading because it got too dark anyway.
By somebody, by Mira, who is like a big PvP person. And she's adminned a bunch of PvP servers, and she was like, this is very useful for catching cheaters.
Which is definitely much more important in an environment like that.
What's up, Spanky Danky, dude? Good to see you, Spankerino Supremo. No cheating allowed. No cheating. You know better.
I went ahead and sliced up one of the watermelons, so there's some fresh slices in the fridge if you find yourself needing a snack.
Apparently, if you make that into a salad, it can keep you, like, really fat. I'm trying to remember who taught me this. Yeah, somebody was telling me this. They're like, now that we have watermelon, will it be fat forever? I was like, what?
That shouldn't be, but alright. Like, you can definitely get a lot more hunger out of it by making it into a salad. But usually the caloric value doesn't change. Or at least if it does, it's a bug. It's not intended to. Well, it's intended to change by the same amount of extra hunger coverage you get. Which is to say, like, up to, like, 10%. Depending on what your cooking level is.
Sitting here eating Domino's pizza at 2 a.m. Hearing someone say a salad will keep you fat makes me feel better about my late night snack choices. Dude, Domino's pizza is so good. I haven't had a good, like a really good ordered pizza like that in forever, Spank. I've been making my own. It was actually the end of May. It was the boy's birthday. And the boy insisted. He insisted on a pizza for his birthday. What about pizza? What about pizza? My snack, he kept saying. So I said, okay, we'll make him a pizza. And at first, Pinky was like, what? That's going to be so much work. That's going to be, you know, why don't we just order one? And I was like, because I'm tired of, well, okay. So here you have 3 options for pizza, Spanky. 3 real options. No, 4. The highest quality option is a legit Italian who owns his own restaurant, and you can buy his pizza, and it will cost, usually with delivery, somewhere around 14, 15 bucks. Kind of expensive, okay? Kind of expensive for here, but the highest quality that you're gonna get, okay? But that's for like a basic pepperoni pizza. If you want anything on it extra, like black olives or something, the price goes up, you know, like $1 or $2. It's crazy, but that's the highest quality. After that is Pizza Hut. The thing about Pizza Hut is their bread is delicious of the pizza they make, but like the toppings and stuff I feel like are not as high quality as the Italian guy. Then you've got the local Filipino brand that they love, which is called Alberto's. Very affordable. Very affordable. Okay, for 2 Alberto's pizzas, you're looking at, $10, $11, right? And then you have the lowest quality, which is pizza that's prepared kind of like, I'm not going to say on the street, because it's not like India where they make it literally like on the pavement. This is like a little stand that somebody will have, and they'll just set up their business like on a sidewalk. You know what I mean? But they'll have like a proper oven and everything, but it's like something they roll around. It's kind of like a cart, like a food cart, instead of a food truck, because they have to manually move it with their hands or whatever. But anyway, those pizzas are the lowest of quality. One of those is maybe $3 total, but there's no delivery. You gotta go to the pizza guy to get it. And it's not that, like I said, it's the lowest quality of the options we have. So I just said, I think we can do this better. We're going to make our own pizzas. And, bro, we did, and it's so good. Yeah. Honestly, Little Caesars is still a banger, so... You know, it's not bad. Eating this last bowl of food.
Okay. There's also half an omelet in there from the breakfast I made if you need more.
I do. Where's the omelet? In the freezer?
Should just be in the fridge. It's a processed cheese omelet because I added some cheese to it.
No, it's missing. No, it's it's in the cupboard.
No, weird. I don't know how it ended up.
Yeah, no idea, but I'm gonna eat it. Are you sure this is an omelet and not a crepe?
Omelette de fromage.
Fromage! Would you like fromage, sir?
Fromage.
Domino's was half off pizzas all week, dude. Hell yeah.
So much of this wall I can finish.
Oh, wow, dude. Hell yeah. You've lost 40 pounds already. The first 10 are the easiest. The second 10 are the most difficult. And provided that you're able to do all of that, it goes pretty good from there, honestly. Oh, I'm still hungry.
Still?
Somehow. I'm just gonna have some chips and split. Alright, I'm armed and dangerous. And I'm gonna go see about Pinky and them. I'll be back. I'm trying to get that carving book for you. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The carving book, and there was something else you told me to keep on the lookout for. Remind me? You told me and I said I would go find it today. But now I forget.
I know I was originally thinking the trowel, but you showed me how to get another one of those.
It's not a generator. It's not a sledgehammer. What was it? You said it earlier, right when nighttime started. You said, we also need this. And I said, I'll focus on getting that for you tomorrow. Oh, nails! Nails!
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on what
Nails! It was more nails.
Oh, yes, nails. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like my top.
Alright, I'll keep a lookout.
There should be enough to finish this area, but not much more than that.
I will, ooh, shit. I will message the faction when I'm on my way down this road so that we don't run into each other.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, by the way, both trailers have now been moved into the forest. FYI.
Yeah, I heard the clang.
Yeah, might be worth it to attach one of these trailers.
I think it's specifically... Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna want to probably leave one attached to a vehicle,
Yeah.
so probably that truck.
Yeah.
Because those trailers historically drifted when they're not attached to thing. So I think that might be what's going on, and it's just not sinking until we interact.
Right.
Yeah.
He's got it. He understands. He understands, I understand, we're all good. I can't mess with the trailer right now. And even if I could, there's no point. We have to cut down trees just to get access to it. Can you imagine going through a dirt road like this with trees right on the edge? And you're going like 90 miles an hour? That's so crazy. Oh, that was you who did that, huh? Very nice. We're on our way. I still want you guys to hear the music, but I want to cut it for myself, because if I hear any zombies or PvP, I want to be able to react. So the music you're hearing, I'm no longer hearing, basically. I'm still hearing the game, same as you, but the game is much louder for me than it is for you. That way I hear any potential PvP right away. Kaito! Oh, wow. So I can't go in because they've claimed it. Okay. Well, we know that that worked. So he must be logged out. He must be logged out. Oh, there's a burnt out car. He was looking for those. Wrong building. Oh, those are undead. Thought that was a player. Guys, Pepe is currently working hard for me. He's my, you've heard of a sugar daddy. He's my skill daddy. He does all the major skills for me. What's up?
What? Zombies!
You need help?
So many zombies! We're fighters here. Look, I'm learning this skill. Look.
Wow, very nice. So, you all survived.
Yes.
Very nice. Everyone's alive and well, right?
Yes, sir. You all okay over there?
Yeah, we're doing just fine. We live rural enough that we don't have packs of zombies wandering in, but it also takes us time to it also takes us time to get out here to come see you.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, we have a generator. Yeah. I think I want to go see if I can look at the gas station.
Okay.
I'm looking for nails. Y'all wouldn't happen to have nails, would you?
We're also looking for nails.
Okay.
Our friend Billy is looking for nails.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for nails too. And if I find a lot of extra, oh, there! Look at there, Mr. Bobby Lee Swagger here, Mr. Bobby. All right, you little boys and girls here. I'm gonna go look for nails. Let me think of where there might be some nails. Maybe an industrial building. Oh, there's one up the road here.
Billy, you wanna go help
You wanna come with me, Billy? You want find some nails? There's a cow farm. Wanna come with me, old Billy Bob? Bobby? Baby Bobby? Alright, Bobby. This way.
Nice. Keep my friend safe, huh?
Well, yeah, about that. He has to hold his own now. Nuggins! Wait a minute. Were you streaming? I thought you weren't doing that. Thank you, Nuggins.
Materials and stuff, but I found the gardening.
Holy cow. Hell yeah, dude. What were you actually playing?
I'll be back.
We just...
What are you doing? I thought you're going.
I'm waiting for... Billy said he needed to gather some supplies.
Ah, okay.
I'm waiting for Billy. I don't need your screws. Thank you. I need nails specifically. All right, hey girls, prepare yourselves. There's zombies out here. Alrighty, boo. Hunt. He's black in action, dude. Yes. Gingers are basically black. That tracks. All right, I have an idea, Bobby. By the way, Bobby, you can call me PDM. That's PDM for Poor Dead Man. So that's what you call me. Okay, that or El Deaderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing. It's up to you. Why you gotta make it racist? Is it racist? Is it racist? I think gingers count. Oh, it's okay, Bobby. There was a little bit of lag. We got stuck at the edge of the map, but we're okay. We're doing good. All right, I got to think real hard as to where there would be. It sounds like you're tearing something up over there. You all right? Making some bandages, maybe? Some old bandies, tearing up an old shirt. Okay, all right. Because I got medical supplies, but not with me. My dead wife gave it to me. Oh, God. Don't put too much effort into your wife. Okay, Bob? Trust me. All right. Now we're on the main road, main highway. And in theory, I know a spot. Oh, edge of the map. Oh, I got disconnected. What's up, Nugs? Yo, Hunt. Is Hunt still good? You're back into Hunt, bro? I haven't played Hunt in a minute, man. But I hear good things. The brand new update for Project Zomboid finally came out. We now have our own server. It's called True Vanilla. It's been pretty much full since we got it. There's a craving out there for people who just want to play vanilla Zomboid with friends and enemies. PvP is on, so people have been PvPing each other too, of course. You occupy position 2 in the connection queue. Under from loose paper. You occupy position 1. Moon phase, waning crescent. Oh, I like this. It gives you information about the server. Let's hope that Bobby didn't take my car and split. 111 on this server today. Okay, 11 survivors. Oh, he typing. Yeah, normally we require voice chat in our servers, but for this one, I just said anybody is fine. Sorry about that. I got disconnected. Are you still here, Bobby? All right, we continue. No, it was the lag followed by me being disconnected. Yeah, I DC'd. From my own damn server, I DC'd. You see how it is? You see how it is? They made Hunt an arcade shooter. They took all the nuance out of the gunplay. So you can use whatever guns. Is that good or bad? I feel like the nuance of the gunplay was a good thing before. The bad was like waiting to get into a match and then getting gacked right away from a guy 5 million meters away. That was like the bad. From before, at least. All right, Bobby. All right, you see this over here? This is Mad Dan's. Lots of furniture. Mad Dan's is not going to have what we're looking for, at least not in the main area of Mad Dan's. There is a warehouse there that could have what we're looking for. This is our first place to check. There will be zombies. Prepare yourself. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. Holy cow, hold on. We're going to fight them in the street here. I'm going to park off the road so we don't get creamed. We're going to avoid guns. If I do get killed, though, feel free to take the car and split. Did your weapon break? Job well done, Bobby. We got more. Behind you, Bobby. All right, Bobby Boo. This little garage here might have nails in it. Oh, it's got something better, something for you to take home. We'll have to put that in the car. There's no room in the trunk. It'll have to go in a back seat. If you pick that up, I'll open the back seat for you. I'll guard you while we get to the car. These bushes can scratch you, by the way, so try not to walk through them. Not only do they slow you, but they can lightly injure you. Unfortunately, this place didn't have what we were looking for. The house itself probably has loot, but not the exact loot we need. I'm going to open this door here. So you know how to put it in? Yes, you do. What a good man. All right, let's get back in and let's split. Oh, okay. You didn't? Oh, that's mine that I have in there then. Let's try the other side. Come here. Yeah, here, this one is empty. There you go. There you go. We continue. Oh, this is the land of the fucked up places. The bushes were my first injury that also got infected. Infection will do hit point damage to you. Did you sterilize bandage it? Did you by chance? It's fine now? Okay. Alright. We're going down the road, me and Mr. Bobley. Bob, we're gonna avenge your wife, okay, if we find Homelander. Oh! Bob, we're not alone here. Bobby boy. Look, this should be a gas station up here. Yeah, somebody's been up here causing trouble. Okay, I need to scout something real quick since we're here. Huh. Metal grates. Yeah, but there's access through the back. Yeah, this right here on the right, first one is a camping store. And then this one is a gun store. Yeah, it's open. We've already looted it. There will be more loot at a later time. In 48 hours in-game, the loot should respawn. Yeah. It takes basically 2 in-game days, and loot should respawn. At least in the towns and cities, it will respawn. I don't know if it will respawn on the highway, actually. But yeah, we've already got the bulk of that stuff over there, so... Alright, let me pull over for a minute. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. Shibuya! What's up, Born to be Wild? Come play with us, man. The server is open to the public. She's getting full. Alright. The bad news is, I don't have this part of the map revealed to me. The good news is, well, I kind of know my way. But they have changed so much of the map I can't be sure that where we're going actually exists in the form that I believe it exists. Yeah. Well, you think that, right? But oop. Yeah, you'd think that, but Rosewood has completely changed, as an example. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just hope that it's got a glow up. If it's just a glow up, we'll be in and out of here in no time, and this place will definitely have what we're looking for. But if it's more than a glow up, well, then we're going to have to hunt a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Pepe. That is where I'm headed. Let me just come up here just a little bit. I want to see something. But that is our turn. I just want to see if anybody's done anything with this. No. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if we can gas up here. Oh, we have friends. Okay, I'll guard you. Oh, don't scream. I don't know why you can't get out, but don't attract any extra attention since you can't get out. And now that I know you can't get out, I will be more careful about where we park. You are reading a book, hit escape. Hit escape, and then try to get out. Yeah, sometimes you kind of get stuck in those animations like that. All right, I'm really looking for cigs here, bud. There's a cigarillo. That's nice. That's not bad. A dead rat and an empty tin can. Well, we need the tin can. Unfortunately, none of this is what we were hoping for. All right, let's split. Oh, another tin can. We're getting there. We're getting there. Remember in an emergency that the back seats are full. We cannot sit there. I'm just reminding you in case you try to get in the car in an emergency capacity. The tin can is for making reinforced bats, which is one of the best long blunt weapons in the game. And a personal favorite of mine. I used it a lot during Zero to Hero. My buddy Stay Frosty would make them for me, and I would just annihilate hordes with them. But it requires 3 tin cans per bat, I think. Oh, I hear livestock. Or deer. Hold on, let's mark this. All right. Yeah, so the deer, they move on predictable paths. So now that I know that they have a path up here, we can come back and track them when it's hunting time. but we're not needing to hunt them right now. But it's worth it to make a note of it. Yeah, the animals are new. The animals are new for sure. All right, this is worth checking. Keep your wits about you. She does have gas in her that can be siphoned. Both of them do. But they're otherwise so wrecked that we can't even get into them to bust out the windows. So unfortunately, it's their only resource for us is their... I guess technically we could come back and take their tires off and their headlights, but I think. Yeah, the animals are new. The wild animals will attack you, and they can be quite painful when they do. Bulls are the most dangerous. A bull that's agitated. Don't worry about that. Sorry if that hurt you. A bull that's agitated can actually gore you in one hit. So be very careful with bulls. Otherwise, most animals, they can't kill you like in one hit. So, yeah, the pigs, like, they'll run at you and they'll knock you over or whatever, like the males. Usually the females won't do that, just the males. And the turkeys, like, let's say you slaughter one turkey in front of another one. The turkeys will all attack you, at least the males will. I actually almost lost a save that way when B42 first came out. I had a bug where I had like 1,000 turkeys in my backyard. So I decided to slaughter them, and I killed the first one, and 1,000 turkeys descended upon me and began scratching, slicing, lacerating, destroyed my clothing, nearly killed me. I actually had to admin to stop it. It was so bad. All right. Here's our gas station, which means we're very close. All right, we're going to try a different route just a little bit to see if we can't cover our ass a little bit better. But this big building here to the south is the one we want. Yeah, the video's on my YouTube. It's called The Turkey Incident. It's really funny. All right. Can you try this door for me and let me know if it opens? There's going to be Zeds in there, so be careful. Is she locked up? All right, hop in. There's other doors. And remember, they can open doors, so just because it's locked from our side, one of them might unlock it here any minute now. All right, here's our next spot. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Try the gate? Yeah. All right. For now, this is our parking spot. I see one door open, and I see maybe 30 Zeds total. Try and pull them away from the building towards this forest and away from the car. If you catch a winded moodle, stop fighting. We're not going to be able to kill all of these, and that's okay. We're going to draw them into the forest here shortly. But we'll kill as many as we can. Keep drawing them to the east, buddy. This way, this way. Don't expose your flank to too many. Keep coming. Disengage if you don't mind. All right, I'm very good at the forest juking thing. I'm going to try and bring these guys into the woods. I want you to go sneak mode once we hit the tree line, and I want you to sneak back over to the car and wait for me if you don't mind. All right, just follow me for now. That's going to bring out all the hiders. I'm going to dump them into the woods, and then I'm going to loop back around to the north, the road we were on, and then I'll loop back south to the car. Yeah, you'll be ahead of me, and you can go straight to the car. I just don't want to run them back into you. We're almost there. Yeah, see you at the car. You'll hear a couple more gunshots from me. I need at least 5 more. Oh. We're going to stay in the ISO, just in case there's a player driving by on the road. One more around this corner. All right, we'll go in through here. They've opened this door for us. Now the power's still on, so it won't be pitch black, but there may be Zeds in here, quite a few. I'm gonna move quickly to cross the threshold. It's safe, come in. All right, we're looking specifically for nails. They're going to be in the cardboard or the crates to the south. Let's avoid as many fights as we can. If we get cornered, our way out is also the way we came in. Oh, look, they're beating on that door there. Let's let them finish it and get out. Just be chill, just be chill. They'll beat it any minute now. It's a bust. Let's go. Lots of materials here for metalworking, but no nails readily available. And I didn't see anything that even looked like carpentry supplies. All right, we're gonna go south. How bad is the lead on us? Oh, not too bad. Let's try to avoid the fight if we can. We're good. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We're going to go behind this additional building. Both of these are storage warehouses, so if one of them doesn't have carpentry stuff, the other one must. Getting in here might be difficult, though. There's no windows at the ground floor. Yeah, and she's chalkers, too. She's open. She's open. Be careful when you go in. Be careful when you go in. All right, this place is going to have nails. We just got to search carefully. Yep, I already found 2. Just watch your back. We're here specifically for nails. I found 2 boxes already. We're on a time limit here because absolutely they're going to bust in or out. Lots of planks. I think they know we're in here. Yep. I'm moving inventory. This is your fight. I've got 4 boxes of nails now. All right, we're about to be inundated. All right. These last boxes, and then I'd say it's time to bail. I agree. All right. You ready? Let's move. Yeah. All right, are you heavy, by the way? Can you carry this for me? Yeah, heavy, like you got red moodle for weight. Follow me, watch out behind you. They opened our door. All right, the car is clear, and we have an ally at the car. Let's get this stuff in the car, and then we'll help our ally. All right. Dump it if you got it. The guy driving the Spiffo vehicle is my ally. Yo, what's up?
Just need to catch my breath.
This is Bobby. He's one of Pinky's teammates. We've got 4 boxes. It's very crowded, exceptionally. We've got 4 boxes of nails, a pipe wrench, bolt cutters.
Nice.
Let's stay. Watch out, Bobby. Bobby behind you. Right on. We'll keep fighting since there's 3 of us. All right, the group we led into the trees is coming back, Bobby. We have an additional friend. If you need to rest, sit inside the car, Bobby. But keep the menu to change seats open so that you can swap between seats if they get close. To access that menu, you hit V when you're inside the car. Oh, that's a killer. This guy's a welder's mask. I'm with you, Bob. Watch your flank, Bob. Pink shirt. Watch behind you, Bobby. More from the forest line. You worn out yet, Bobby? If you have that lung symbol, go sit in the car. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Oh, a pickaxe. Nice.
Woo! Now that was a fight. That was a fight, chat.
catch your breath.
I'm just moving the car closer to our destination here. I'm gonna pull up next to this building. I'm gonna
pull the van up with the trailer and just.
I'm parking the car where we can see both doors, Bobby. That way, when you go to get in, there's no surprises. Ha si vegna della Zambia. All right, there's definitely more nails in here, Bobby. I only grabbed the most obvious ones.
Yeah, I was also thinking we could grab a couple more crates for our storage problems. Specifically, I'll grab the ones that we have to move to unbury other crates anyway.
Okay. Yeah. So this corner where I'm at over here.
The corner in the top left here, you can't reach that back.
Right.
So any crate I take is gonna at least unlock
Bro,
at least an additional crate.
I've never seen so many planks in this warehouse. This warehouse has got 5 million planks. One more box of nails. Okay, yeah, I think I got one for you already. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, I have one for you.
If we come across any more buckets, that will also help. Just because one, I can work with one, but more will speed up what I'm doing. Oh, you weren't getting this off. Boatload of plank. Jesus.
I wasn't kidding, dude. I'm telling you, it's like I've never seen so many planks spawn in this building.
Yeah, there's normally a lot, but not this many.
All right, I'm coming out. I think we might have gotten all of it.
Okay, box of screws, that'll help our can problem. Now we just need the cans.
I've got a couple. I've been collecting them.
Yep. It'll take me a while to go through an entire box of screws doing that.
All right, hell yeah, dude. I found another bucket for you. Twine. Mousetrap. Careful through here, buddy. This door right here has Zeds. Oh. Can you hit that hallway right here with your flashlight? All right, it's just a toilet. Let's check here. Toilet. All right, we're good. Maybe the locker room. Locker room has some good stuff. Lots of zombies nearby. I'm getting dark red Moodle for panic. They must be outside. All right, yeah, we're done. Let's see, was there medical supplies here that we skipped? No. Yo, Sorellin, what's up, my man? An Alaska mod. Yeah, somebody was saying there should be an Alaska map, Sorellin. Because we were talking about the time of day and like how... I was confused because it was like 10 p.m. and it was still light out. But you have to understand, like I live at the equator now, so, and I've been here for about 5 years, so I forget how late the light. Do y'all need a shovel back where you live, Bobby? If y'all need a shovel, there's yeah, here, there's a shovel up here in one of these. Good to see you, Sorellin. God, dude, you guys cooked so good with this update, bro. Sorellin, you guys really cooked. Yeah, so Sorellin, we've started a multiplayer server that's just called True Vanilla. And it's exactly what you think it is. It's just y'all's game. No mods, no real changes. I mean, we messed with the settings, obviously. We customized it to fit like the difficulty of our community. But yeah, we've got, you know, some potential for PvP here, and some people have already been PvP'd.
I got another one coming, but they're...
Oh, we're having a blast, man. So the way our server works, Sorellin, is factions are limited to 3 members because we don't want just like 1 or 2 major factions. I was trying to encourage, because always what happens, Sorellin, is I'll host a thing and everybody will end up basing with me. So we really wanted it to be more like everybody make new friends, you know? I wanted new people to the community, but I also wanted my existing people to like meet new people and team up and sit in the car. You'll regain your stamina faster, bud, in the car seat. And I'll keep an eye behind you, but you'll regain your stamina much faster, sitting on a comfy seat or whatever. But yeah, so you're limited to 3, but we don't require you to PvP anybody. So if you meet someone that's not in your 3-member faction, I think this is it. Let me double check. There is a series of... It's not a warehouse per se, but it's a storage facility. So technically it's a warehouse, but it's not an industrial warehouse. It's like a private, like a retail warehouse. I see 2 garage doors up north, that's why. 2 garage doors up north. Oh, on the left there. That's actually to the west. Yeah, we can go over there. Here, we'll move the car closer, because we don't want to have to haul any loot too far, because it'll slow us. Now, for me, ideally, when I'm looting like this, I would have a duffel. I would put all my loot in the duffel, and I would carry it in my secondary. That way, if I had to drop all the loot and run for it, it would be easier to do so. I could always come back for the bag versus having to drop each individual item. But I don't have a spare duffel. Yeah, we're really just looking for nails, obviously. I mean, I also grabbed some bolt cutters and stuff. Oh. We got one more exterior door to check before we bust a window. All right, Alright, the window's already busted. This room is empty of Zeds. The building is not empty of Zeds. I'm in. I got her. Damn, this place makes some spooky noises. Damn, this building makes some spooky noises. We got friends from behind us. Let's continue. We'll close that door behind you if you don't mind. Come here with that flashlight. Yeah, I'll take this guy out first. The door behind me is our destination. No, this is a locker room. I lied. This way here. We're far from alone. These crates might also have what we're looking for, though. I doubt it. Yeah, see, it's all handles and hacksaws. Also very good loot, but not relevant to our current interests. Yeah, so the vibe is just kind of like give everybody the freedom to do what they want to do, you know? Some people like PvP, some people don't. I don't want to make anybody PvP, but I think, you know, that's the risk of an apocalypse, you know? One of the best apocalypse movies of all time is The Road, and in The Road, he has to deal with that. Like, people, you know, not putting their humanity first. Thank you, Sorellen. Yeah, I haven't worked on one recently, but I need to. We're about to have friends. Friends? Let's split. We're chalkers, bud.
Yep, I'm just grabbing a couple last things and I'll be on my way.
Okay, we're chalkers. We're chalkers. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just about there. Yep.
All right. I'll meet you. I'm going to take him home, and I'm going to give them some of these nails, and then, yeah, I'll meet you at the base.
Sounds good.
Well, Mr. Bobby Lee, Mr. Bobby Lee. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, but that was a pretty good little adventure, Mr. Bobby Lee. Yep. Now, look, I'm a very targeted player. If I know I'm going for something, I, like, force myself not to get distracted. So that's part of why we were passing some stuff up there. If you want to come back here and loot with your team, you're welcome to do that. I don't own this warehouse. But for me personally, one way that I have survived 6 months, a year, etc., is I have like a mission for myself, and I try not to get distracted. Because I find that if you get greedy, you know, or distracted, that's when, like, you start making little compromises that kill you. Okay, see this fence hole right here? To the south of me? Right here, right here. That, if you follow that inside, it leads to a big-ass radio tower surrounded by forest with a winding road to get to it. I don't think it can be used as a safe house per se because it's not a residential. And there's no real good loot there, but if in single player especially, or like just you and your buddy, It's a very good spot to survive. The only problem with bases that are surrounded with trees like that is that it makes it hard for you to see when enemies are coming. Like, people can hide on you very easily, right? Like other players, but then also zombies. Yeah. Like, there's a reason why when in medieval times, when they built a castle, one of the first things they did was clear all of the forests in a radius around the castle, right? Because you want to have that line of sight on your enemies. Even if you don't have a weapon that can reach them, just knowing that they're over there is beneficial to you. I don't know how much you've played. I don't mean to, like, lecture you or whatever. I yap for a living, so I just sort of run my mouth. All right, we're going to go fast now. Try and get you home. I don't know why my battery is listed as orange, like it's not charging. Did you know that the radios can broadcast both voice chat and text chat? So, like, if you had a radio and your partners back at the base had a radio, you could be typing to them and they would get the message. Even if you don't have voice chat, you can use the radios. You have to be on the same frequency, but that's easy to coordinate with your allies. What I recommend is back at the base, you want to get like a ham radio because those have the biggest range. And then you want your people to have like the best handheld radio they can have. And you can actually turn it on and put it on your belt, if I recall. So you don't even have to have the radio in your hand. You have to have it in your hand to turn it on. But then, like, you can attach it, I believe, to your belt. Maybe I'm mistaken. My character is constantly tense. You're talking about the Moodle tense? Are you a smoker? Do you have fear of blood? Okay. If you don't have fear of blood and you don't have smoker, then it's probably your discomfort Moodle. Your body armor, basically, giving you that tension, or your mask. Or it is like zombies in the area that were beating on walls and windows. That stresses your character out big time. Yeah, usually what I do is I have a duffel bag, and I call it my armor duffel. And I'll put, like, all my body armor in it, and if I know that I'm going to be going to do a mission where I'm going to do a lot of fighting, I'll bring that with me. I'll swap into my armor right before the fight, and then I'll leave my main backpack and all my, anything that's not combat related, basically, in the vehicle. And then I know that I've got, like, that duffel with my best body armor, and I'll do the fight, and then when I'm done with the fight, I swap it out. Because, like, right now I've got some elbow pads and some knee pads, and that alone is making my dude dark red uncomfortable. So, not ideal. Not ideal. The discomfort Moodle it used to not be a joke, but it used to not do very much. But now it's much more substantial. I just want you to look real quick. Do you see the warehouse straight ahead of us on the other side of all these zombies? Not the one on the right. The one on the left. You see it? It's got a garage door, 2 open windows. That place is also going to have like tools and nails. And that's much closer to your base than the next place that we just went. You don't mind if I smoke a J, do you, buddy? Sorry, let me roll down the window for you, but I didn't mean to hotbox you. There you go. You're good, you're good, you're good. Don't piss in any cups tomorrow. Okay, for at least 48 hours, don't piss in any cups. We ain't in Kansas anymore, Bobby. Woo! These cars have got to be moved. We can't have them parked on the road like this. It's asking for trouble. We got to come out here as a team and tow these just off the road or to somebody's base so that they can be worked on. How do you tow them? Pull the back of your car up to the front or back of their car. Go to then walk to the back of your car. Oh, this is not it. And you can attach it to the hitch of your car. Any car can tow. Cars with low horsepower tow worse than cars with high horsepower, which humorously means that like sports cars and shit are the best towing vehicles. Like this is a sports car, which is funny because in real life this car would suck at towing. This is y'all's road. Uh-oh. Hold on. Careful with those bushes, bud. Job well done. We got one more. I'm gonna alert your team here.
Hi!
Hello.
Kaito just hit my car.
All right, let me take an accounting here, and I'll be right back.
Look at what he gave me.
Some bunny ears? You're a stripper now.
And look, and look.
And a duffel. Oh, and a bunny tail. Oh, very nice. Speak of the devil, and you shall summon him.
Yeah, Kaito hit my car.
It won't start anymore. Pinihan my nails.
Well, how was the run? Did he keep you safe? Nice, very nice. There's some stuff in my van I need to put inside. I'll be back.
Hello, Bob.
Brought another
Isay,
friend
Kaito.
to help. Oh yeah, by the
Oy.
way, this is my friend Kaito. This is my Kaito. This is my friend Billy. He's looking for
Hello,
Homelander.
Billy. I don't know where Homelander is, sadly. Oh, wait, Kaito. Nice to meet you, mate. Yeah, I think this is definitely Nugget, bro.
I don't know. It's not good.
Back up.
Nugget also likes Homelander too. Where are these screws? Where's my nail?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey!
Back it up now. I had to deal with old Bobby here. Okay, back it up now.
Chill.
All right, Bobby.
You.
What's fair is fair. You helped me on the mission. I'm giving you half of these screws. Or nails, excuse me. We had 5 total. Here's 2. I'm giving 1 to Kaito, and I'm taking 2 for myself. That's for you. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you.
Thank you. Or can I not pick it up?
Okay, here, I'll take it. You're not allowed to have it. Oh, wow, because it's part of their safe house. It's part of their safe house. They're going to have to pick it up and trade it to you. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Where?
Bingy.
Where?
Yeah, it's right here on the ground.
It's mine now. Thank you.
Bobby,
Bye.
step back, Bobby.
Payment. I gave you a pan and your clothes. Oh,
Oh, then it's in the wrong inventory.
Yes, I did. Yes, sir. Just for you.
you unloaded already. Wow, you guys found a generator.
Let me just test something, okay, Kaito?
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a horde
Do
down
it.
there, south.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh,
You have friends! You have friends!
this is the second time he brought him some friends here.
Just trolling him. I drive up. I just want to test something, and I shoot right next to Kaito's head, but don't aim at him. Oi! He yelled. That was so funny. Is this the right way? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, this goes back by Kaito's house. What's fair is fair, Bobby. I gave Bobby half of the nails. We gave Kaito 1. Now we're gonna go get a shovel and spell the word dumb, D-U-M, in the front lawn of Kaito's base. We're just gonna dig up the grass and spell dumb. See what he does. See if he can figure out who it is. That's their base. We're hauling ass, chat. Ooh! My mistake, my mistake. Oopsie poopsie. Now, I'll admit I am assuming, because Pepe is very competent, so I am assuming that Pepe did not need us back there. I told him we were leaving. He agreed we were good to go. And I left. the spot. I'm assuming at this point that he's alive and well. And it's already 4 p.m. That little mission took the entire day, pretty much. Here. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're not trapped in there, are you?
Nope.
How do we actually get into there?
The window in the back that I mentioned. I already unbarricaded.
Okay.
I've been leaving the sheet down so
Right.
people can't see that it's unbarricaded.
Right.
So I just crawl right through it. The one next to the TV.
Oh, I see. Ooh, spooky. Holy shit.
A little bit. Did you see the present I left you based on what I heard you're looking for?
No, I didn't see it yet. Let me sit this down and I'll come look.
Just right out front. Yeah, just set it down next to the light.
Well, unfortunately,
I'm gonna widen.
I must have set it down somewhere else. I don't know if I can get it. We're gonna have to trade it through the window. Yeah, it should be sitting right there, I think. Inside the window. Let me see. Yeah, it's right here. Can you see it?
Yep.
If you pick it up and we trade...
Okay, so... Okay, hang on. Yep, let me go back.
Yeah, you should be able to add it to my inventory through the trade menu. I've done this before. This also works like at the prison fences and stuff. You can trade through the fence.
No, because with the new trading interface, because it's equipped, it won't show up in the list.
Oh, shit. And you can't...
Because it's only the loose items in your inventory.
And you can't... Well, it might not show up in the list, but can you drag it and drop it? To the trading UI?
No.
And if you unequip it, it goes right onto the ground, huh?
Yeah, I don't even have an option to unequip it. I just have drop.
Oh, shit. How do...
That's fine. I can fix that.
How do we get that thing up here without making a door?
Easy. I disassemble one of the walls, carry it through, and rebuild it.
Okay, that fits. Oh, this is the shovel, huh?
I mean, it's short of making a door. It's what I'm going to have to do.
This is the shovel the gift for me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Properly stuck in the ground with 3D placement.
Perfect. Actually, they were the ones in need of a shovel. I think we have two.
Well, I heard about the thing you were going to do with it.
Oh, yes.
You need to get a shovel. So
Yes.
Just preset it out for me.
Yes. Just leave a little gift for our friend, you know? Just a wee little gift for our friend the Kaito.
Now, I would be careful. I have not tested it yet because I'm generally always encumbered. I don't know if you can fall through the roof. I can build over it, but I haven't tested if I need to.
Our roof, I can tell you right now if you'll fall through it or not. I can tell you right now without dying. You cannot. You will fall and die if you fall through that.
Okay, so I will want to pave over that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I suspected since the walk-to option wasn't there, but I wasn't sure if that was also because sometimes the roofing just prevents you from walking there.
Yeah, no, you can walk through those roof tiles, but you will fall. There's nothing
Sometimes
yeah.
it will block you. Oh, that unloading just got easier. Once I'm done unloading, I'll replace that wall.
I also brought something else because of something you said earlier. I brought a pipe wrench. I don't think we had one, but if we're gonna have a washer and dryer, we're gonna need a pipe wrench.
Oh yeah, if anything else for the plumbing the sinks and whatnot too, but I thought we had one, but if we didn't, then definitely good that we got it. I figured worst case, we definitely have one by the time I need it.
Guys, come play with us on our True Vanilla server, would you? We'd love to play with you.
Metal factory real hard, so that way I don't have to worry about breaking down cars nearly as much. But now that we've got what I need for doing the stonework, I will be able to also get some of the you can't walk onto it campfires in there, so that way we can use that for lighting until we get better lights.
Right on. Yeah, we need to get us or
I've noticed that with the floodlights, it does draw power from the building so long as it's adjacent to the
Right.
building. So, like, it has to be. I initially put it down further, forward, and it won't get power unless it's touching the wall. So, any interior lights we try to put into the other area until the generators aren't going to work. Unless we put them, like, on the wall.
interior crocodile alligator.
Which I will still work on.
Yeah, what's up, Cougar? Anyone else? Yeah, dude, the server's, there's currently, hold on, my thing might not be updated. 12 people currently on. You're listening to 2 of them talk right now. Yeah, come play with us, Cougar. It's open to the public, bud.
Anything special with that pile, or is that just stuff that needs to get carried?
I just need to carry it in. I just figured I would put it out here, sort it, and carry it in. I just wanted to get it out of the car. Everyone friendly, or is there PvP, and are you in Discord or VoIP? We're using the in-game voice chat.
When you looked at it earlier, was it completely nuts?
Can you say one more time? Repeat that. Sorry.
When you were checking the gas station in Echo Creek earlier, is it completely nuts or is it viable to use?
It's wild levels of Zeds over there.
Okay.
A better one would be the one north of Echo Creek, quite north. You know, the one with only one pump?
The one... Oh, the one on the way to Brandon?
Yeah, right off the highway.
Because at first I thought you meant the one by the hunting shop. I'm like, that sounds even
No,
worse.
that one is also toast. That one is also very full.
Oh, yeah, no, I was...
What's up, Flower Mouth?
I was questioning and then I remembered that you went all the way the one that passed River.
How does one even get into this game as a newbie? I watched like hours and hours of people playing. I thought I could do it, and I definitely could not.
Rosewood
1 second, buddy.
is all that running around for like a third of
So here's what you need to do, Flower Mouth. Here's what you need to do, buddy. You're going to go to my YouTube channel, PoorDeadMan. Okay? You're going to go to the playlist. And you're going to watch Training Day. 3 videos of a tutorial explaining to you how to play Zomboid. The person that I played Zomboid with in this had less than 10 hours in the game. They were very bad at the game. By the end of the 3rd video, they were surviving multiple months. Okay? I explain everything here, bud. I explain the settings, tips and tricks, how to survive, how to do this, how to do that, everything you can think of. I explain it in this video series called Training Day. Okay? Where I take a complete noob and train them how to become an expert in the game in short order. Just 3 videos, an hour or less of content for you to consume and you'll be kicking ass in this game in no time. Okay? Good luck, Flowermouth, and if you want to play with us on my server, the details are in the pinned comment, buddy. The game is not as hard as you think it is to get into. Mostly what's difficult about the game is it's asking you to break some of your misconceptions, you know, about what a survival game should be doing. What you should be doing at each stage of the survival game. They're arguing in the chat. They're arguing about who destroyed whose car. You were speeding. You were at 90. They're arguing about who's responsible for the damage to the car. Yeah. So, Flowermouth, I would say you're going to want to play with people who are kind of already into it. You know, if you're trying to maximize your fun and not have somebody give up on you. You know, like it's nice to have at least one friend who knows what's going on, right? Yeah, I mean, this is an easy game to give up on because there is like a, well, you know, it's isometric and it's not easy. It's not easy, you know. But I mean, if you want easy games, go play like fucking Fortnite or something. No shame in that. There's no shame in that. Actually, you can even make this game easy. You can even make this game easy, frankly, because the game is totally customizable. The game is totally customizable. You can even play without zombies. You can turn zombies completely off if you wanted to. And play the game completely without zombies. Completely.
Oh, oops, I put my hammer
Oh yeah, I just now see it. Yeah, default is good. I mean, if you're a brave soul, you know. Yeah, Project No Zomboid. You could turn all the zombies off if you wanted to. That's what I always tell my buddies when they say, like, I really want to get my girlfriend into this game. I say, start up a server with no zombies and tell her it's The Sims. Okay?
I figured an overhang of 3 tiles would be plenty enough.
Tell her it's The Sims. Yeah, that's a pretty good overhang.
Yeah, plenty enough that we can move around and do stuff outside if need be with all the shields from the weather. And at the same time, if someone wants to come unfriendly up to the front door, well, we get some ISO advantage.
Yeah, Zomboid is a rough first game to get into, I'll be honest with you, in terms of PC gaming. Because even among PC gamers, Zomboid is considered, you know, difficult, right? I'm wondering, why am I so heavy that I'm hurting? And it's this body armor, and it's this friggin' shotgun that I'm carrying, and it's everything.
Yeah, I've just been in a perpetual state of pain because of that.
Well, I can't not
I'm used to it.
I can't not have the shoddy, because at any point someone could stream snipe me and show up.
You never know when you need to defend yourself. Same here. Ever since I got my hands on it, I've had the trapper carbine on me the entire time.
That's such a good gun. Yo, what's up, the boy 2.0 YouTube? Welcome, dude. B42 stable, man. It's the best Zomboid's ever been.
Don't do me a whole lot of good.
I hope you'll come play with us on our server, True Vanilla. What are the difficulty settings at? All zombies on this server are shamblers. None of them are sprinters or fast shamblers. Our zombies can open doors and windows. Our zombies have a long memory. So if you shoot a gun, they will hear it, and they will slowly but surely navigate their way to you. They don't forget that they heard a gun. They don't forget where they heard the gun. They slowly come to you. So you might shoot a gun today, and you might not see the zombies for 2 or 3 days, but then they'll be here. They'll start trickling in. Zombie and loot respawn is on because we want this server to exist without wipes. So
Yeah, keep your eyes up for a door hinge, because the door only had one hinge.
Yeah.
When I got the knob, so I need one more in order to be able to replace the door.
okay, we'll have to get that from in town. We'll have to go in town to get that.
And then other than that, we'll just need to get the recipe for being able to clone keys, since we got all the equipment for it. Because I was only able to find the one key to make a copy of it.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we have like a security case
It is
somewhere.
technically the key for that factory, though, so anyone who has that technically could open it.
Okay, okay.
It's not like most people are doing it.
So what I like to do at the end of my gameplay is I like to take everything out of the trunk of my car. Because I don't know, you've watched me enough. You probably know I keep an entire emergency kit in the car. Like all the tools necessary to get a car working.
Yeah.
So I like to take that out and bring that into our base in case somebody boosts that car, because I have no way to protect that car when I'm logged out.
Yeah. At least not until we get...
Loot is on standard apocalypse. Population of zombies is 1 under
There's
insane,
still
so
lots of
high.
protection. Yeah, Yeah, like right now, all I've been leaving in my van is just the one spare gas can of gas. And that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I leave all my stuff in.
Everything else I take out.
I leave my stuff in there when I'm on and I'm protecting my car and using it. But when I log out, I try to hide the car and I try to put all my stuff over here. So
That's the thing. Like when I'm logging out, the one gas can is like, if I lose that, that's not the end
Right,
of the world.
right.
Because I'd much rather risk that than risk forgetting it. But that's the only thing I've been leaving in there when I log out.
Yo, Rumi, I'd be happy to teach you the game, dude, and show you the ropes. In fact, Rumi, I need to think of which one of you I'm gonna take and train, because I need to make a new training day series for this update. B42, man. I need to make a brand new training series. Oh, I fall over that every time.
Oh, the oven? Yeah, I hate that. I do it too.
The boy says, are you going to stream TM? I think TM is tomorrow. No, I don't stream on the weekend. My weekends. I don't. No, I have Dungeons & Dragons tomorrow. I should have let Kaito borrow my van, says Pinky. Really? Kaito of all people? You gonna let him borrow your van? That's crazy, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. Remind me to never leave my keys with your ass, dude. Remind me. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but the server will still be up. This server is up 24/7. I'll still probably play tomorrow. A little bit in the morning for me. And then I'll do Dungeons & Dragons. And then I'll definitely play on Sunday. Yeah, you guys are going to want to join us on Discord. That's the best way to keep in touch with our community. It's a very active Discord. Thank you very much, Rumi. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Sounds delicious.
I'm gonna make some food so that, because I'm gonna have to split, but I want you to have food for your missions here.
I appreciate it. That's helpful considering I'm currently hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of good meals for you if I can, if it'll let me.
But I only got a couple hours of daylight left, so I gotta do what I can.
My engine went from 99% to 70% because of Kaito. Kaito said somebody was driving down the street like really fast. Is that true? Dude, I've had a blast entertaining you guys today. We started by celebrating our buddy, Cool Flames. It was his birthday. We played some... What's up, The Face? Good to see you, dude. What are you up to? Are you going to play with us or what? What's up, my man? What's the sad face for? What are you sad? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. B42 is out. What is there to be sad about, bud? Me not streaming on the weekends? I just don't do that. Showing genuine emotion. Oh, you're welcome to show emotion here, bud. No problemo. I was just curious. I was like, did I say something that made him sad? What did I even say? When you run your mouth for a living, sometimes you don't even remember what you said. See, this is... Oh damn, he's got every face, every emotion. The depth of this game is wild. Yeah, that's the thing about Zomboid is there's a lot of different systems. And they all do something. And it could take a long time to master them all. I feel Illuminati. I feel Illuminati. Oh, God, Illuminati. Oh, God. How long have you been playing? I have 4,000 hours in the game, bud. $4,000 hours in the game. I've played so much fucking Zomboid across nearly a decade. See you later, Rumi. We'll miss you, buddy. I'm actually in overtime right now anyway, Rumi, so... You won't miss too much, I promise. I just have to get this food cooked for my base mate here, my partner. My power base mom. I am Tupac. That's a well-known fact. Everybody knows that. That quote is so old, that's incredible. Yeah, I think some of the quotes got deleted and moved around. There is like a quote list, I think. Is this it? I got zero. I got no clue what's going on. Dude, this game is so good. You guys have to play with us. You guys have to play with us. This is the true vanilla server, so there's no mods. It's just the, it's just the thing. It's just what it is. Still have soap, right? Let's wash ourselves. Now, some people don't know this, but if you wash yourself or your clothes, and you have soap in your inventory, your guy does it much faster. Much faster. So it's always good to keep like soap with you, dish soap, some sort of soap. Bar of soap is best for what I'm talking about. It uses less water too, yeah, correct. Which isn't a big deal at the moment. Actually, water will never be a big deal for us because we chose to make our base at a water source. We have a fresh water source, and we have like a tainted water source. You do kind of have to connect pipes, yeah. It's a little bit easier than you think, but also a little bit more confusing than you would think. No, this game isn't intimidating at all. It's not intimidating at all. You guys, you can do this. You can do this, and it's some of the most fun you'll ever have. I swear, it's some of the most fun. Now, me personally, I have a lot of friends, and I love multiplayer, especially roleplay. So for me and my friends, we do a lot of multiplayer, but most people play this game single player, which means you can pause, you can look stuff up, you can, you know, you don't have to take it at the pace it wants you to. You can kind of make your own pace for it. One thing about Zomboid too is it's so customizable that you really never have to play anybody else's way. You know, like when you're doing single player, like people will tell you this is true Zomboid or that is true Zomboid. That's all nonsense. Don't worry about that. All right, these are cooked. These are cooked. The Game and Turkey Egg Stew still has a minute or two to cook. Let's get our bowls. This is about to be done. About to be done. I must have gotten a hell of a lot of XP for some of this, huh? Yeah, I'm almost cooking level 2. Very nice. We're going to turn the oven off even though it's not cooked because the residual heat inside the oven will finish it. And there won't be a risk of burning it. See, it's done cooking. We're going to divide this pot of stew into 4 bowls of stew. That way it's properly portioned for our teammate. We'll have 1 extra bowl, which I could have swore I had a salad. Did I eat it? Did I eat the fruit salad? Yummy, yummy. I must have eaten it, huh? I must have eaten it. Oh, you ate it. Okay, well, that makes sense. Here I am blaming myself. And everything's back where it's supposed to be. The only thing I'm leaving for a mess for him is this stuff. And it's because our loot is already... Like, all of our existing loot containers are full. So I really don't have anywhere to put this stuff. So I'm going to have to leave it into his care. And this is stuff that goes in the back of my car for repairing cars. It's a full kit. But the problem is that, once again, everything is full. All right, very nice. If you're happy and you know it. Well, meat bags! I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben, and I will see you again, all of you, on your Sunday, my Monday. I will be playing on the server over the weekend, but I won't be streaming it, so you'll still see me from time to time, messaging and whatnot. Okay? Okay. Well, meatbags, much love to you, and I will see you all soon. Much love to you, Moon Ninja. I'm done for now. I might be back a little bit later tonight, but the stream is done, and I'm logging out of the server, at least for now. So I'll see you again soon, buddy. Much love to you, Flowermouth. I just want to encourage you guys one more time. Join us on Discord. We are a Project Zomboid community. We will teach you the game. You will not be, you won't be a problem. We'd love to teach you guys. Okay? Much love to you all. Mwah. Proper bug goodbye. A bug goodbye? A bug!